Huh. Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Hello, Silver Kitty Tallis. Hello, Somra. Thank you for the 49 months. And hello, Small Cat, Tainted X Knight, and Genuinely Adorable. Hello, Bobman. How you been? What's up, Dragon Slayer? Your random word is X-Tile. X-Tile. And thanks for the hydration. I did take a drink. Digitalis always caring for one's health. How is everyone doing today? Always good to have you guys back here for more chill times. I wonder how long Digitalis' list is gonna end up being. One must wonder. The stakes must flow. The high stakes gambit, Monsieur Abrasive. Bam! And welcome back. Hello, GB, but no you. No you. How are you, JP? Always good to see you. Generally is so lucky. Is that so? Doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hope you can get some good rest for the morning. Do take care of yourself. Rest well, sleep well, but most importantly, have a better day tomorrow. What's everyone up to tonight? How you doing, GP? Did you end up getting that essay that was annoying done? What about Tainted? You been playing more games and demos? Or did you finally pick a game to fixate on again? Dragon Slayer, it's good to see you here bright and early. Get your dinner all sorted out, figure out what you want to do. Procrastinating and grinding deadlock. Typical gamer moment. Did you have you played Doorman yet? Hanging out with your new friend and having a blast. That's good. Tell them I said hi. Hi, new friend of Tainted's. Playing Doorman as we speak. Crazy. What are the chances? Grilled cheese. You're naughty and finished off the leftover pizza this morning. As long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. Fiddling with the army list for the next 40k league game. Hope that goes well for you. About to sleep? Well, I hope you have a storm of the sleep. Yes. Take care, Storm. Take care. Au revoir for now. Until we meet again. Merry met and merry meet and merry meet again. Merry meet, merry met, and merry meet again. Something like that. What else do you have to get done, Dragon Slayer? Other than finishing your list. Your recommended Stormlands detachment gets advanced and charge when fallback or disengage. Would be perfect for Space Wolves, and apparently it's going well. Going to try it out. Stormlands. Storm Dragon Slayer detachment. Also hell diving when you get the chance because Super Earth calls. Democracy. Truly a super citizen, your Dragon Slayer. Unlike me, just a scuffy vampire. Yep. And Dragon Slayer, yep. 3 more. You have quite the task ahead of you, Sir Dragon Slayer. I hope you get everything you want done. Dragon Slayer of Hyboria. They had enough boxes, you'd field 18 Thunderwolves, cow. Wild. I mean, hey, as long as you know what you want, you know? Swarm the board. Swarm the Dragon Slayer. Swarm the Dragon Slayer. Ah. Akio-so, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. You may order more V cards too, since you're worried about not getting the card you want. Ellie opened 8 boxes and didn't get her 10 card. Hoping 10 will be enough. Dragon Slayer, I think you may have a problem. hate to alarm you. May. Just, you know, as long as you're aware. Definitely have a problem. Hey, we all have problems. We all have problems. Yo, did you guys see that they actually added a battle pass thing to Battlefield 2042 that you have to complete to get some unlocks for Battlefield 6? I never intended on playing Battlefield 2042. But because I want and I like unlocks and stuff, I might just give it a go. Been out for a week or so. Yeah, I just saw that. I just noticed. I have not given it a go yet. And nor will I have the chance to in the next couple days, probably, because I'll be busy doing other things, like setting up a new computer. Which, in theory, would be able to run Battlefield 2042 better than this one, probably, anyways. But I guess that's beside the point. Loot boxes? I hope not. They better have learned their lesson after... They better have learned their lesson after, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Hello, Kitane. Nani? Save file, Gigantify the Wicked, I see. Light 75090, a confusing emote name. Light 75090. Oh, I see. I see. That took me a moment. Brinty owns Battlefield 2042. Is it crossplay? I see. Politely loot boxes. Poster of an Xbox. haven't played on an Xbox in years. Politely graphics card, let's go. Yeah, I'll be having a... No, I don't have a branded graphics card, but I will be having a 5090. I just have to hope everything is fine after, you know, going through transportation. A lot of PCs tend to get damaged in transit. But I suppose we shall see. I technically got it Thursday, but I did not get around to setting it up yet because I was like, well, it's Thursday. That means I'm just gonna have a bit of tonight and tomorrow to make sure everything's working for stream on Saturday. So instead, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna start setting it up tomorrow and have the whole week to make sure everything's working okay. Last graphics card you got online turned out dodgy ASF. Understandable. How are you doing today, Save? I hope you're doing well. I mean, you seem to be doing well in your enjoy life. Flirting with a random woman, yeah? Taking time to make sure your outfits all had the furry ears on. Didn't bother having everything connected. What, 2042? Or crossplay? Huh. Speaking of connected though, I need to still get some stuff off of this PC before I try switching out things over. That's the most annoying part, right? Like, is if I miss something on this PC to move over, going through the process of setting something up ad hoc just to make sure I can get whatever I need off of this PC before I put it away for safekeeping is also another task that I'm like, ugh. You never remember moving to a new computer, really, but you do know how annoying and how much work it is. Still wild to you that the finals runs perfectly fine and has every platform connected as one. Whole time with a new computer, you remember that? Yeah. I mean, you always know it takes some work, but it's not like you ever sit there and think about it, right? Like, it's not part of your memory unless it comes up that you're like, ah, yes, I have to set up a new computer. You don't remember the exact issues usually, unless it's, you know, something specifically went wrong, I guess. But he even joined EC the other day. Fancy that. Was EC working on getting the unlocks? Is that what EC was up to? Because I had EC streams open a few times and I saw that they were playing 2042. The you know, the problem is I do IT work, so it's not that I'm oh, the finals, I see. It's not that I can't troubleshoot problems, it's that I really hate having to troubleshoot my own problems. When you spend time fixing other people's problems, the last thing you want to do is having your own problems. Bigger case. No one wants to come home and work and do their work at home, right? Make them someone else's problems then. I mean, technically I can, right? Like, how I acquired the PC, it's, you know, got a warranties and stuff, right? But The biggest problem is if something's wrong, I would have to worry about sending it back with shipping and stuff like that. So I would like to avoid that. Also, hello username, how are you today? Totally a username. Totally Burnty on the finals. Totally Cakely here in Isu. How you been, Kawaii Clay? How you doing? How you doing? What's your up? What's your up? Oh yeah, another thing. If you guys are here near the end of stream yesterday when I was playing Drop Duchy, where I was going absolutely insane about the last mission I was trying. I did go back and finish it. I did go back and immediately finish it in like the first shot. However, the next mission, the boss mission, I don't know how I feel about it. The final boss mission, I did finish it. I did complete it, but I retried it multiple times. Normally I don't like retrying so much in a game, but I don't know. Drop Duchy is great. I'm enjoying it so far, but the final boss of the game feels like a little too RNG-ish. Feels a little too RNG-ish. I mean, I know that there's technically ways to, you know, cater things and make it easier altogether in the end. And it probably will rely less on RNG in the future after you've, you know, gotten more cards and stuff unlocked. But I don't know, it feels very... The final fight still does feel very RNG-ish. Like there is no real big pre-planning as far as I can tell. I may be wrong, but it doesn't feel like there's any big pre-planning you can do because it just makes random parts of the map somewhere where you can't lock down without penalty. Hello, Jaunty Kirilo. Hello, Latent Adorably Latent. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? How y'all doing? What were you up to? Whose jaunty is it anyways? No, you jaunty. I'm not cute. You're cute. And the little Burnty too. That's right, Burnty. Take a stray. Take the stray. Firing it off. Spray and pray. Catch the stray. No, you. How you been late? What were you up to, Jaunty? I hope work goes alright, username. Take care of yourself. Okay, Clay playing Vintage Joy. I don't think I've played Vintage Joy, mostly because Vintage Joy isn't on Steam, right? I think when I saw people playing Vintage Joy, I looked it up on Steam and I didn't find it. And that's probably the main reason I have not played it. But it does look interesting. Is Jaunty cute? What? I am doubting your magic 8-ball. Say but yeah, no, Drop Duchy is fun. I did end up unlocking a new faction and getting some more mechanics added to the game because that kind of game's more or less my kind of game. I think the roughest part about Drop Duchy is, you know, there's kind of RNG in order of how the pieces come. Right? Which, I mean, it's a little different, right? Because in any card game, right? In any card game, you kind of have control over your whole deck. I mean, of course, yeah, at the end of the day, your deck is shuffled into a random, shuffle, but you know every single card that's in that deck, right? It's part of your plan. The difference with Drop Duchy is, like, there's multiple routes in either percentage in the types of blocks and the shapes of each block, and how many there are of each block is different every time, right? You can't just easily factor that into your deck. You can plan for it, but but it's not the same as saying, okay, I know I'll eventually draw this one specific card that works in this one specific way. In Drop Duchy's case, it's more like, I know I'll have at least this type many of tile, but what shape are they going to come out in? If I have to place this right here and now, am I going to be able to place this in this weird shape and pattern? And then, if you don't get that same that correct shape going, you're in a much harder spot. Omelet you cook, which is basically Balacho, but with omelets and ingredients, and then you play Balacho itself. Now you flop to bed. Rest well. Learn to cope. Well, I mean, it's a great game. I think I like Drop Duchy. I'll probably be playing more of it in time. I just think it's I don't like necessarily being screwed over by RNG. But that's okay, because the save system's built into the game, right? Unlike a lot of like roguelikes where they'll prevent you from save scumming sometimes. But the game does, straight up just let you roll back and, try again. So as long as you have not utterly brought yourself a lame deck or, setup, or, allocated your stuff in the wrong way, then there's technically a will and a way if you just kept re-rolling enough. Oh yeah, I'm not saying anything against that. I'm used to failing in games. I am used to failing in games. I play a lot of roguelikes. I play a lot of roguelikes and roguelites, right? Like Quasimorph, you're just bound to die eventually. It's gonna happen. You're gonna lose some shit. It is what it is. You go through the wrong door at the wrong time. You can try and prepare to make sure you're not going through a certain door at a certain time, or you can make sure a certain type of enemy or an amount of enemies are in the area. You can try and play careful, but sometimes, the deck's just not in your favor. I just don't like, I'm fine with the whole aspect of the game. It's just the final mission that kind of felt a little too much, because like it kind of counteracts the whole idea of, planning around anything in the first place, because you can create a plan, but there is no guarantee your plan is, of course, like any other game. But this is like the mechanic itself is a straight up, your plan's not going to work. There is no plan that is going to work. You just kind of have to roll with the punches and hope you have the right things at the right time. Like it's straight up more is RNG than anything else in the game so far. Like you can plan around everything else. I don't think you can plan around the final boss and Drop Duchy. You can, set up to have, things you can do, but I don't think you can necessarily plan around it. PolitelyWicked. Taking peers doing all the stuff so they can be ready for Comic-Con, I'm sure. Yep. Well, best of luck with that, Tekin. May you enjoy. Taken goes to a lot of cons and stuff. Pretty crazy. I cannot. I can't do cons. I can't do cons and events. I do not like groups of big people. I can't stand groups of big people. It's not in me, coach. Not in me. Gaggle. Anyways, anywho. Anywhat's. Go ahead and, I don't know. Let's go ahead and get into some gaming. I don't really have anything else to talk too much about right now. What I do know what I'm going to be doing tonight, I did mention it yesterday, is I do plan to play some Conan Exiles on stream here. They recently had an update, and they have an event in the game going. So we'll see how that goes. Rest well, small cat. Thank you for chilling out. Hello, Elias. How are you? Ah, no UGP. Alright, I'm gonna move over here. We're gonna go ahead and switch this. Conan Exiles. And then I switch this over here. Drop Duchy to, I guess, the sandbox. Bam. Bam. Oh, hello again, Akioso. Howdy, howdy, indeed. Alright, so Conan Exiles. It's a game that I've been enjoying to some a good extent. I started playing this game prior to Dune Awakening coming out, because Dune Awakening was coming out, and I played the beta for it, rather the open beta weekends that they had, I was so wanting to play something similar. I had such a bug for it that I eventually I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna go play Conan Exiles. The biggest irony about this, though, is that through Lurk It, which is something I'm doing now, they had a 7-year anniversary event for this game, where, you know, the game's been around for a long time, but I missed out on that because I just, for whatever reason, I wasn't looking at it at the time. I was busy or something. I missed out. But either way, I started playing Conan Exiles, but I I don't really have any of the DLC, which is kind of a shame because there are some good looking bases you can make in this house. There's some neat tile sets you can get in this game. But I was really enjoying the game. I know I streamed a little bit of it with Garby. I did make a play on a server, one of their official servers, and I've been keeping my base going. It's not like in Dune, where Dune you have to keep your base powered and you have to pay taxes. As long as you log in, you restart the countdown timer on your base decaying. like a lot of other survival games out there, I guess you could say. So, I kept my base going just in case. Just in case anything... Rather, not in case. I kept my base going purely because I wanted to come back to Conan Exiles after I set up everything in Dune. I've been playing lots of Dune, hundreds of hours in Dune. Let's see how much time do I even have in Dune? Dune Awakening, 593 hours. But my plan essentially was get Dune to the point where I'm on, like, not on hiatus or anything, but like, I have enough materials, I have my base set up, I have everything going in Dune that I could step away and not have to worry about my base decaying or running out of money. So, I mean, I'm still going to be playing Dune to some extent. I'm going to keep my base going in that. But I also get my base going in here because I eventually wanted to come back to Conan Exiles and experience all the content for the game. Welcome back, Pretty Boy. But what we're doing today is there is a event going on where they changed one of the dungeons, I believe it is, the dregs, and they made it dark dregs. So I'm going to have to go figure out how that is. I honestly don't know what the scaling is. I haven't looked into it. I figured, you know, best be surprised. So we're going to potentially find ourselves in peril. I don't know, we'll see. Gotta be careful. I do have decent gear though, because I was playing this off stream a lot before Dune came out. And I did want to make sure that I could come back and play the game when I was ready. Burnty pop. Yes. It's a burnty. It's a burnty. That being said, I gotta get all my gear together. And figure out what I do and do not need. Because it's been a bit. It's been a bit since I've actually played a bunch of this. Adventurous Blade is actually pretty solid for this, I feel like. I don't know if they changed the bosses or encounters in this dungeon. Again, I'm kind of clueless. So, probably best that I take a bow because of the last boss. Big sword. I'm gonna have to warm up too. I haven't played this game in a while. But my house is still here. I've got a lot of thralls. Got my blacksmith. I need a better blacksmith eventually. I never got that finished. I never got certain NPCs before I put this on maintenance mode, I guess you could say. I do have some named guys though. Which are the top tier guys you can have. I got this Cimmerian Berserker, a second one before I quit. I have my first one outside still. So I gotta train both of them up. An Assassin's Creed outfit? No, this is an outfit that someone actually made for me. I'm playing, I mean, this is on a multiplayer server, right? And I don't actually have the capability of making this armor yet. Someone actually made it for me. Because surprisingly, or I guess not surprisingly, but this game actually has a fair amount of community going in it. A lot of the people on the server knew each other and talked to each other and stuff like that, so... Where are you? I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, I have my little bar down here. Where are you? Blacksmith thing too. Dancer. My bar heap. Where are you? Harponer rank 2. Ah! Someone has fallen asleep on my table. That is a player. So I play on or have been playing on a conflict server, which is essentially conflict servers are PvE, but they're PvP with certain exceptions at certain hours. There's a certain period of time where conflict servers are PvP, but it's not full PvP. You can't actually break other people's bases and stuff. You can only attack other players when you can, you know, see them, such. So again, my base is safe, but if I ever want to participate in PvP during those hours, I can. Funny enough, you can, you know, usually kill people who are sleeping during those hours. I've had a few people just crash out in my base before. It's nothing new. Alcoholic. Yep, barely. But yeah, no, I built myself a decent house. I eventually planned on hopefully wanting to get more of the cosmetic sets, purely so I could, you know, make better looking houses and stuff. But for the basic tile set that this game has, I don't feel like I did a bad job. Nice little porch area around here. Craftsman area. More crafting. Like, I got pretty far in this game. I actually hit max level somewhat recently. Or not. Well, the last time I essentially played, I kind of hit max level. But this was a little before Dune fully came out. I haven't looked at the bazaar. It's cool armor. Yeah, they have some cosmetic stuff you can buy if you wanted to. Yamatai Tranquility. Some neat stuff. Bunsen Foundation. Actually, I really like this. It's cool. I don't have the coins to buy it, but cool. The Yamatai set is actually one of the sets I wanted eventually. Hello, officer. What's up? Zozo Kitty Lena, how are you doing? Also know you, Soma. Vanir cabin set. See, this is what also has me kind of hopeful for Dune Awakening too. Is like Dune Awakening is, you know, the potential for all the tile sets is also there, right? Like, of course, you have your three main things more or less right now. Well, four. You have the basic tomb, the upgraded tomb, and then you have Harkonnen or Atreides, and then I guess you technically from Twitch drops have the observer pieces, but I find it really cool that the building pieces in Conan Exiles are very varied, very varied. You know, there's a whole bunch of if anything, I don't know, it's hard to compare, right? Because in Conan you can have all these more historic themed, like they're not like actual one-to-one, but you know, they're based on, you know, cultural differences throughout history, and I think that variety is pretty cool. But Dune is pretty cool in the fantasy sci-fi escape of being very unique and things you don't normally see. I should probably get some food. I haven't actually touched my icebox in forever. Luckily, this is also one of those things that I worked on last, is just to make sure I could keep food around. Food is actually not, I don't know. It's very convenient to have these ice boxes because it keeps everything permanently stored, right? Because otherwise things actually have this expire timer, so they slowly decay one at a time. Shipbreaker Ellen. I feel like I recognize those titles as games. Ellen looked neat. I tried to demo for that if you're talking about games, but I have not gotten into those really. Wrong chat. Hello, Icy Fire. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we do have some iron arrows here. That'll be useful. The combat is different in this game from Dune, though. Trying to decide what I want to do here, weapon-wise. Because I got a few different weapons now. I also had help getting a few different weapons. Some of them I collected myself, but I did have some very charitable people helping me out as well. Some of these weapons are better for PvP, some of them are really nice for PvE. Some of them I can't repair because I don't own. Others of them are legendaries and can't be repaired at all anyways. Wait. Yeah. Hello, Jong. Rest well, Ketane. Gosh, I haven't been playing in a while, as I said, because of Dune. So it is interesting being back here and trying to figure out exactly what I need. Getting back into it though. Jung 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 jung. I feel like I should have more medical in this. Then again, I was messing around in PvP plenty before I got off of this. I had someone essentially training me in PvP combat. I really enjoy this game's combat system too. I would say the biggest problem though is latency. It can be a little tricky playing this game with latency. Okay. Carry weight is 9%, so we're good. We're gonna check out the Dark Dregs, or assuming it's there. I don't know if the Dark Dregs is... Again, I don't know how these events specifically work, but I assume I just have to go over there. Hansi. Oh. I hope I didn't take Chancetta here. Funny enough, this Berserker's name actually is the story in itself. I didn't actually have this Berserker. There's a person who essentially helped me capture this Berserker. And their name in the game was Chance, so I just named them Chancetta after them. Okay, let's make sure my person has food. Split my... Oh, they have the truncheon on. Okay, I need to get them a weapon. Right, you guys hold there. I'll be back. I gotta get my Berserker a weapon. What was the good one? Defective properties. Agility. The weird. I think the weird was okay. Cool. I'll put the steel truncheon away. Yeah, I think I had a steel truncheon on them so they could help me beat up and recruit more followers. That is one difficult thing to do sometimes though, is getting new followers can be a little tricky. Oh wait, I move out. Not sure what all has changed potentially here or there. Again, I haven't been playing for a while, so you know, I used to have certain neighbors, and now there's some new people with new random things sitting up here. A random wall. Okay. You know, that's one thing I was surprised I didn't have in, whatchamacallit? Dune is no signs. Seem like the real friendlies right there. Little foundation in the water. The interesting thing in Conan Exiles in particular is how bases are. There is no central point. So in Dune Awakening you have the command console that you set down, and it determines your land claim in like a certain area, right? In Conan Exiles, there is no claim item. You just put the block down in a place where you can build, and it claims a certain distance around the block. So when you make it a house, you know, no one can build too close to that house in general. But you can make that house as long and as wide as you technically want. But there are technically rules against, you know, claiming egregiously, right? Like, it makes sense, and they don't mind if you have a nice big base. But it does matter if, you know, you're making essentially an entire city. They don't want you making an entire city if you're not part of it, like a big clan or anything running it. I will say though, if you guys are watching and are interested, I don't know if it's on sale on Steam right now actually. Let me go to check. What I do know is I technically have a creator code. If you guys have been to my Discord, I do have a through their partnered sites, you can technically buy the game there, and there's a code to get it off cheaper. Yeah, no, it's 10% off on Steam right now. Wait, no, never mind, it's not. I lied, I was looking at the wrong thing. The complete edition is 10% off if you want to buy everything. But no, if you are interested in Conan Exiles at all though, I will say I do have a my referrals channel here. Yeah, so you can buy Conan Exiles from their partner sites, and they also gave a 20% off discount code. So as far as I'm aware, the process is you buy it from their partner site, and you get the Steam code to redeem on Steam. But yeah, that's in my Discord if you are interested in the game. I do get a percentage back, being fully transparent, but all good if you're not interested at the same time, right? I want you to get a game if you find the game enjoyable, but I do find this game enjoyable. I do want to get into this drugs dungeon, but I know ad break is coming up in like 6 minutes here. So I don't know how much dungeon's gonna take, so I think I'm going to go ahead and take the chance to go hide out of the sun here, and be right back. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the ad break now. We'll get back in like 3 minutes, and we'll look at this new dungeon event that they're going on. So be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Go ahead and take a look at what's going on with this dungeon. I've only done this dungeon a few times because, well, dungeons were not one of the things I was too versed in. I was actually working on getting dungeons done before Dune came out. The Well of Skelos is the last thing I was working on, but I did not get the chance to finish that. Still plenty more dungeons, so this game has a lot of dungeons. And going back to the fact that I can't make the armor that I'm wearing, it's because Ranger armor, that's the reward you get for being able to, or finishing all the dungeons, is you can be able to make Ranger armor. So I'm already a bit of technically a step ahead on that front, but neither here nor there. I gotta put my berserker on. Passive for a moment. My day is alright, Yoshi. How are you? So, because this dungeon's actually kind of interesting. So this first dungeon, you actually have to... Oh, someone made a house over here. You actually have to kill one of the dudes on top of this thing to open the dungeon. Like, it gives you the hint. Oh, hello. There you go. Execution. Right, this game also has executions. Oh. Alright, so now that we have that opened, we can move you back to attack. Hold on. I read the description for the dungeon. It says that light attracts something. I did not think my horse would come in here. Hold on. Probably leave my horse upstairs. Probably do not need my horse in here. Oh gosh dang it. No! Oh boy. Alright, stop falling. And that means I'm gonna have to drag someone all the way over here again. Didn't even get anyone this far. Oh, maybe you. You there. Come on. Oh. Why are you running? Oh, my guess is that they were a mob that was way over there, but ran over here. Alright, well. That is one downside to this dungeon. No, Eulalia. One downside to this dungeon is you can't open it really unless, you know, someone dies right there. Technically, you could take your brand off and, technically, you take your band off and, do it yourself, but I don't necessarily want to go through that process. God, it's so dark. I can actually see better on stream than I can on my screen. Weird. I don't remember that. My goodness, Brinty. Alright, well, we might have to wait until these dudes respawn. I don't remember how long it takes dudes to respawn. But that is unfortunate. No, no one's in the game with me. This is actually an NPC, and I have them specifically set to not do anything. Alright, let's see if we can get one of you to go over far enough. Come on. Oh, no. Well, we didn't want to do this dungeon. We did want to see what's going on there. Wait a sec. What? Ah. I don't know why that guy was in that corner, but I'll take it. Please say that was on there. Okay. We're good. Now I go in here without my horse. And it does look different in here. It does look darker in here. It's not this dark last time I came in here. Okay. I wonder if that special crocodile thing is over there. Oh god, it's dark in here. It's real dark in here. I guess the only way to know is to take a look. Yeah, there's like a special-ish crocodile thing in here. Ah, you know what I forgot? I forgot to bring a skinning knife. It does look pretty spooky in here. I don't think these boxes and stuff were in here last time. Huh. Definitely something about this place. Oh. Well, there's no mobs yet. Yet being the keyword. Maybe you're supposed to bring light in here though. Maybe I should have brought a blowtorch. Try this one out. Maybe I should be staying by this. Also, it gave me materials to make more torches, which tells me you might need torches. Even though it said light causes the bathroom. Oh, it's one of the lizard things that you're fighting here. Komodo dragon looking things. I'm missing something. That's the dead person. Wait, did this torch respawn? Oh! Okay, maybe I'm supposed to be lighting these. Okay. Oh, hello, Scully-chan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Doing swell. Another dead dude. More torch materials. Maybe there's something in one of the holes. Wait. I need bones and glowing goop to do that. Maybe there's gonna be bones. Hold on. Go ahead and grab some glowing goop. I did not bring my strength, so I'm not gonna get as much. I most assuredly am missing something here. Never pretended to be a professional at Conan Exiles. Like, we have some glowing goop. I technically just need bones. Oh wait, something up there. Wait, can you climb in here? Oh. Normally you can't climb in dungeons, but I guess you can climb specifically that. Okay. The more you know. Okay, well that doesn't tell me anything crazy. Well, don't ask me. More torch materials. I wonder if I'm supposed to just light this place up a bunch. I got me a silly animation, guys. That take me out of the animation? Yes. Oh! Wait a second. There's a lever there the whole time. But I guess I wouldn't have found other stuff if I hadn't. That worm doesn't like the light, it snuffed it out. It's gonna have to deal with it. Wait, did the Dregs have this area before? I don't even remember. I kinda wish I could just leak those bones up the skelly boys. Hmm. Place is truly a mystery. Okay. Have a good one, Scully. Guessing this is gonna blow my light out. It did. Is this the same floating water puzzle? Why does it sound like this water is boiling?
Someone is coming. Who goes there? Stay back. All of you. It's mine.
Huh. Note. Okay. Material. When I first met Najef, I thought his fever would lead to bountiful spoils. Spoils. Where the other hunters would squander their coin in the dim dens of debauchery, Najif would wisely hoard his earnings. I found his attitude to be refreshing. For some time, it was a successful partnership. We would plot and plunder, reaping the fruits of others' labors. I have lost count of the days since the fruit spoiled. After we seized a hefty prize from a village in the southern sands, Najif became secretive. He no longer shared the nature of our next foray, only that he knew its whereabouts, and all I needed was to follow him. Had he ever led me astray? But enough is enough. I've been yanked by the collar across the cursed desert, and my patience is spent. The devil take whatever this treasure is he seeks, whatever it lies, and wherever it lies. I shall bid him luck after tomorrow's hunt and strike out for my own. There's something strange in his eyes, a dogged drive that I cannot fathom. Yet he plans to drag me into that dank and musty sewer where I am certain no treasure awaits yet again. Here he's chasing phantoms, and now dude's dead. He's had one more job. One more job, and he's like, I'm out. End up dying anyways. These pressure plates. Either this is mines or poisonous, or they're. Oh. Or the water's boiling. Ow! Ow! I didn't expect that to hurt so much. Did not expect that to hurt so much. Now free stuff is free stuff. I mean, I guess it wasn't free. I took a few hits for it. Oh, okay, those are mines. Of sorts. And they really hurt. I forgot about them on my way back. Ow. Ow. Where did that guy come out of? Oh. Ow. I can't see. Guys, I think I might be dead. Oh. That was horrifying. Berserker drought. I'm getting some neat stuff out of these boxes, but it's spooky as heck in here. Oh my gosh. Ow. They're very sensitive minds. Not say I am fully a fan. Okay. Hi. There's more mines here. Leads me to believe there might be something back here. Oh, he does just appear out of nowhere. No one, I didn't see him. Hello, Berserker? You gonna do anything? Hard to get you the help. Excuse me, pardon, coming up. Hold on. I'm gonna put her on aggressive. Okay, so apparently you can climb these chains. Because typically you can't climb inside of dungeons. Apparently I can't climb now either. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is that was weird. But I got it. Okay. Boxes of loot. Take that. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and heal. Good old first aid. There's something to that. Okay. The chain right there and a ball. Mines. Oh. How did I get... What? I don't get how I proc that. I was nowhere near that mine. Okay. Ow, that gas really hurts. That gas really hurts. I mean, I know I don't have the most health and all, but... Damn. Come on. Let me up. Oh. Okay. Iridium gem. Gas mine goes off in the finals, usually scoring a kill for your teammate. Okay. Iridium gem. Isn't that the thing used in those construct things? Oh wait. Okay, it's just one of those. I always expect them to be small. Blech. Okay, well there's mines right there. Oh, what's that? Dreg's brazier. Okay. I feel like he can run over these fast enough. Oh, you definitely can't shoot them, it seems. I feel like that was a decent idea, though.
Crossing this way. Quiet, spirit. I always know the way.
Ow.
Let them come. Then they can hunt me too.
I could have died there, yeah, that's another mine. That guy fell down. Real shame for him. No love lost on my end. Oh, there's a ladder there. The question is it gonna be loot down there in acid-filled water? Honestly, I don't think I care enough. You know, this probably would have been a good time to use my sorcery to make that ghost light follow me. But it's a little late for that, isn't it? Oh god. Ow. Stinky undead. Stoop. Wow. This is definitely a position I'd rather not be in. Can I get up this? The answer is no. Means I have to swim all the way through this. Can't freaking see! Did I get any bones? No, just a bone bra. Coming in here as a mistake. Maybe I should have brought, the sorcery thingy. I haven't used that stuff in so long though. Just not used to it. Stupid mine right there. Stupid mine right there. I mean, at least I already activated most of those going by my first time. Alright. This place is spooky. This place is wild. Spooky wild, after a while, crocodile. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye, Boney Jones. Huh. Hello. You guys just gonna go different ways at each other? Okay, he's gonna chase after me. You gonna turn around and fight this dude? Where'd you go? Oh. Let's see. I see. Okay. I definitely didn't know how to prepare for this place. I can assure you of that. I assume I have to climb this chain. Okay, or it's consistently slide off of it. That was weird. We're okay. We're okay.
The worms will feast on their bones when they see the torchlight.
I did not see the mine. You know, I really could use some bones. That doesn't look toxic at all.
I can't trust you. I can't trust any of you.
Ow! What? I was nowhere near those mines. Wild. I'm not going next to that thing right there. Ow. Okay, I was near that mine. I can admit that much. I was indeed near that mine. Get it, Chancetta, get it! Oh my god. Dumb traps. Traps, man. I think it got stuck. I think it got stuck. I think it has some health on it though. Can't tell what it took so much damage from though. Well, I did not bring a... You know, I most assuredly did not come to this dungeon prepared. Not bring anything to chop this thing up. Does not want to be like the boy's ear. Oh, there you go. Okay, moving on. Oh my god, just the slightest touch of that noxious gas hurts so bad. Oh, there's another worm thing. Ow. Not a fan of these mines. Oh, there's a ladder. Why is there a ladder? Oh, there's something dead down there, that's why. Ah, that door is not supposed to work. Unless it is. Okay. Then what's going on down here? There's more mines down there. It looks like the guy down there? It seems like this thing doesn't attack you, and it's just trying to go after the light. I mean, it might attack you after, or if you have the light, or if there is no light. Speaking of which, that's good. I may be incorrect, but it seems like that thing can trigger the mines too, or maybe your follower does as well. Either way. Ow. Friend of mine. God, I really wish I had my skinning knife on me. I have no clue what you get from these guys. This is no joke though. Egg. Agua. Alright, well, whatever the case, let's move on.
Let them come. Spill their blood, just as I spilled yours.
Ow. Probably gonna have to take a acid bath again. Where can I walk over that? Looks like you can walk over this. Oh, okay, on vehicular manslaughter. A bit of vehicular manslaughter for the heck of it. Hi, worm. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I am being chased by a worm. Pardon me for a moment. Light eating worm. All roads return to Politely. What am I, Rome now? Hello, everyone. I can't really pause this, but hi, Zozo Kilina. Hello, Bismuth Borealis. Hello, Kitty D. Hello, Snackoracco. Snackoracco. Fifth voice. French toast. French toast best. Who cares about pancakes and waffles? It's all about French toast, yo. This worm is distracted by me with my light. French toast. I guess it's toast. I just noticed it's toast. Apologies, French toast. Oh, nope. My light broke, so it was about to turn around and attack my fellow. Come on, worm. You know you want me. Always cool being chased by the worm in popular fun con game, Dune Awakening, or Conan Exiles. Yes, different worm, different worm. While being chased by sandworms in Dune Awakening is a thrilling time, this has been a bit of its own thrill as well. This is a Conan Exiles recently had a small update, and it also has like an event going where it changed this dungeon. Like this dungeon's a completely different dungeon. Well, I mean, it's the same bones, but they changed the things inside, and it's also dark as hell in here. Apparently they have these weird worms in here that don't like light. But it's dark as hell, so you need light. But Kaon, how was your stream? Secret Monkey Raid? Were you playing Ape Escape? Is that what Kaon was doing? I hope Kaon's feeling 100%, or at least getting close. I'm always cheering for Kaon to feel better and do well. But welcome on in anyone who's new. Hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like chilling out, talking to chat, playing some games. And today we're playing Conan Exiles. The game I enjoy, or was enjoying before Dune Awakening came out, but because Dune Awakening came out, I stopped playing this temporarily so I could play, well, Dune Awakening. Found out there are secret monkeys you've never seen before. Oh, Keihan finding all the secrets. Nice, nice. Anton's Secret Monkeys and Ape Escape 3. Played Ape Escape 3 so many times, but never knew. It's always good when you can find some new secret in something you enjoyed. Like me right now, I'm finding that these worms are a bit of a hassle, honestly. But yeah, welcome on in everyone. I hope you can chill out and vibe with us for a bit if you have the time. All good if not, though, I understand. Scheduling is a thing. Huh, there's another worm. I'm gonna wait for my light to run out. It's gonna take me way too many arrows to kill this thing. These things... I don't think you're technically meant to kill these worms. You can kill these worms, but I don't think you're like... I don't think they expect you to kill them. But yeah, I'm just playing through the new event. Funcom was showing this event off, so yeah, we're having a little bit of fun with it. At least I'm trying to not to die anyways right now. I did not come prepared. I did not come fully prepared, I will be honest. We are having a bit of a slog. I guess I'm supposed to go down there. The worm is kind of blocking that tunnel, but there is a glowy goop in the tunnel. Worm, hello Gorb, how you doing? How you been, Bismuth? What you been up to? Or Borealis? A Boris Balibalis. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go down here, so I couldn't go over there earlier. But I also feel like if I go down there, I might be in have to annoyingly come back up here. Or maybe I was supposed to go over there. There's a chain. Oh. Okay, maybe I was supposed to come over here.
Impede our operations.
Well, before I go up to what is normally the boss platform,
Damn these rusty old
let me make sure I'm all healed up. That is the former boss of this dungeon. That used to be the boss, but in this event, I guess the boss is something else. No, you Vix.
Open, I say.
No, a box. Wait a second, I wonder if there's a box on the other side too. It's so dark in here. Stars going crazy up there.
Shoe spirits.
There's another box just on the other side. And this is normally the exit, but I assume we have to beat the boss first. Let me go ahead and switch this over so I don't have to worry about that running out. Alright, what shenanigans are to befall us? Oh, the acid pool in the middle is gone.
Damn these rusty old locks.
Oh. So maybe he is the boss.
Serpent, thank you.
Oh, getting steam in here. I have a feeling there's something more to this place. Oh! And he's gone. Ah, a worm. Ah, multiple worms. Ah. What's this? Oh, okay. That's awesome. Okay, I was right. You lure the worm through acid. Lure the worm into the acid. Oh, without standing in it. Why is that worm on fire over there? My berserker is preventing the worm from getting its acid bath. There you go. Oh wow, he's bandaging over there. Maybe he will take an acid bath. Hi. The worms are still coming, I see. Alright, maybe the worms will stop attacking my chick if I bring out my torch. Fine, worms, you know you want the torch. That's one worm down. I'm not fully.
To a starving wolf.
Not mine. Spirits are coming after him. Okay, I guess he's dead to ghosts. Well. Raise me up your head. You're gonna give me uppies, Vix. You're gonna give me uppies. Alright, come on, worm. Well, that was definitely a fight. Definitely helped having my berserker with me. Another huge difference from this game and Dune is you have followers you can get in this game. The Rawls. Yeah, there's a rusted lockpick. Oh! Fancy. And another Becti Corbin. The Brittle Bastard. The mace that seems to break constantly. Only 400 durability, but I'm guessing its damage is pretty good. Sunder, Shield Smash, 21 armor pen. Cent. Paranoid Relic Hunter armor. Abysmal Blade. Make new armor. Cool. Oh, we can dump all this in our vault and sort it out when I get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's definitely an adventure. Honestly, I think it's pretty cool that they are still putting work into this game. I know it probably took a little bit of a backseat when Dune Awakening came out, but I always assume that they're gonna come back and add more to this game at some point. Ooh, cool looking base over there. I'd have to get a little closer to get a peek. See, I want to make a cool base. I eventually plan on getting different tile sets, because the game has, you know, different cultural packs and stuff. This base wasn't here last time I played, so someone moved in at some point. We got their bird chilling out down here. Oh no, it's a taxidermied. Oh shit. Taxidermied. I wonder if they have a teleport thingy here. That'd be convenient. The doors. I have no loot is the name of this dude. He does have some sort of teleporting system here. I don't know how that teleporter works still. I haven't gotten to that yet. Wait a second. The door is interesting. Oh. The frick? Did I just lag out or something? I have no clue what just happened. No. Someone logged out there. Pyramid door. Fancy. Well, I guess they do not have a, whatchamacallit. They're right up against the map wall. Ah, yeah, that's right, there's one right there. Then again, we're just right over it. Just go down. Nice building set this place is, though. Nice building set. Yeah, someone made this community, teleport thingy. Is it the same one? Yeah, I think it's the same. Looks like it's missing pieces. Like some of it degraded. Huh. Oh, totally missed you. Hello, Adish. I hope you're doing well, Adish. If you're still chilling out with us here, the adorable Adish Mew. Before we play a Survivor game together, you'll be in charge of building. I do like building. That wasn't my house, though. I mean, you may have seen my base in Dune Awakening. Horse still up here. Are you in here, horse? Haunts, or did you go home? I think my haunts went home. If you leave them scouting in a place they're not supposed to be standing around, they typically go home after a while. Less inclined to build. As long as you're having fun in the game, that's what matters. Execution. Noise.
Come, Shadow.
I hope you're doing well, Devon. By the way, can you get a shout out for actually a Harold? But wait a second, did we even get a shout out for Aeon? I had to reload, I didn't see any. Shout out for Vix. Shout out for Aeon. Shout out for Radish. And shout out for Save File, Pander to Save File. You should check all those lovely individuals out. They're very cool. Can't believe I'm solo playing this. Yeah, I mean, I was playing this solo. But you have followers, right? Like, I have this really strong follower following. She kinda rocks. So, I mean, I'm not fully alone. But no, I mean, I find this game pretty cool. I was also playing this game with Gorby as well, in a good co-op world. Never fully alone, yep. Never actually checked the loot on one of these guys. They usually don't have things I need, though, to be fair. Oh, you've tried Conan Exiles? I enjoy it. I thought it was cool. I actually played it because of Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening was, what would you call it? Dune Awakening, when the beta came out for that, the open beta weekend that they had, I was playing that so much, and then once it shut down, I was like, what else am I gonna do? Man, I really want to play more Dune. Oh, you know what? I know Funcom also had Conan Exiles, which came before Dune Awakening. So like, you know what? I'll go try Conan Exiles. So, like a few months before Dune Awakening came out, I was just playing. Well, actually, it was like a few weeks. It was like maybe a month and a half or so. I just spent a bunch of time playing Dune Awakening. Conan Exiles. Yes, I was technically playing this server alone, but I did have a lot of help in terms of, like, you know, like community members on the server. I met people and they gave me some stuff and gave me a real big leg up. Got ahead of the game pretty quick. Alright, that's right, I have her on aggressive. Right now I just have to run home because my haunts is not where I left it. I need to make more bandages. That dungeon was perilous. Cool, very cool, but perilous. My neighbor, my house is over there. It's one built into the cliff. I built myself a nice little place. I have a bar under it. You know, you can actually get like a barkeep and random NPCs visit. And some of them you can hire. Nibatu. Nibatu's an unnamed NPC. I wonder what he is. Nibatu. Tier 4 fighter. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I don't need a fighter. Carpenter. Some of them are just visiting. Yeah, hi. There. And my horse is over there. Okay, my horse did come home. Good old Hans, see ya. I have a pet tiger. White tiger over here. Don't do much with it because I don't know why, but the animal companions don't seem as useful in combat. Maybe they changed that since I last played, but yeah. I have a decent setup. My house doesn't look anything amazing because it's made out of the base building blocks that you start with. I do eventually want to get more building blocks, but all in good time, all in good time. On that note though, I do have to go AFK real quick. Ad break's about to start. So I will be right back in like 3 minutes. See you guys soon. Bye. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I know I was in the middle of like semi-house tour and talking to Radish. But you know, Twitch has to have their ad breaks, and I find that a decent time to get up and walk away and take care of a few things real quick. Seems real windy out there. Ah, someone made a house over there. I'll have to try to check that out. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could acquaint it to a mansion, I guess. It's, you know, nice and roomy. I tried to make it a good place. You have a little hidden bedroom back here. I haven't really done much decor, to be honest. But I do have, technically, a little hidden bedroom. You know, this reminds me of one thing that they did in, whatchamacallit, in Dune that I wish was in, whatchamacallit. In Dune, something I wish they also had in Conan Exiles, that you can build pillars. They added recently in Dune that you could build walls, or pillars in walls. That was a very nice feature to have. That way, you know, you could make the pillars go off to these sides and, you know, make a nice little awning. Your whole house was the size of my bedroom. It'd be hard to fit everything in every construction bench in the size room. Look at all these things you need. It's cookery, the tannery. I mean, not all of this would fit in that room. But I mean, yeah, just starting out, you can have a much smaller house for sure. And all of this here. Also, needed for crafting and such. I technically do have up here, you know, just a little walk around. Oh yeah, that's right. My my sorcery bench is right here. Thaumaturgy bench. Stuff for magic, you know. You believe in magic in a young Radish's heart. Da 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 da. Jungle gym. Kinda. It's just the easiest way to get over here. This is up to the top where my god shrine is. It was Mirtra or whatever this, you know. Mitra. Ambrosia. Manifestations of Zeal. I'm eventually gonna have to upgrade my god statue. I never looked fully into that though. The guy back here. Yeah, there's a lot you can do in this game though. The last thing I was actually working on was whatchamacallit? My stables over there. It's off to the side of the house. Statue acquired for missions. Technically, right, like, you have journeys, right? And different journeys require different things. You technically don't have to do any of these journeys. But you know, doing these journeys gives you rewards, and some of them you kinda need for progression. So the one relating to your god, in particular, might need one. Like Alkalite. Place an altar, craft a religious tool, harvest, craft a religious item. Rest well, Kahan. Take care of yourself. I have another altar that down there. That's right. I forgot about that one. Oh. That was one of the last things I did. Is I had to make an altar for some god that I got in a dungeon. Got access to a god in a dungeon. Yeah, this technically isn't as finished as I wanted it to be. I wanted this whole place to be more covered, more tiered, but it's alright. Yeah, I made this whole thing purely because I wanted to cover my animal pin. But my it takes a lot to cover an animal pen. This thing's meant to be outside. Saw a guy sleeping down here. No, he actually did. Either someone found him or they came back, or maybe they eventually just disappear. Yeah, I kind of left that door on the roof open because there's a guy. There's a guy who is sleeping down here. Sleeping, they were, you know, the character was logged out. And I was building this entire thing around them, more or less. Yeah, I got a few horses. I got a rhino, another rhino over there. 2 tigers. A bear cub supposed to be here somewhere. I never did grow the bear. Hey, what is this? Read note inside. Donation center. Ah, so someone made something to help people get started. Yeah, so normally all your items are locked, but you can siege cauldrons, even though they're locked, you can get inside of them. So I guess, you know, you might leave stuff laying around for people to come pick up. Welcome to 1516. If you're new to the server, feel free to take what you need to help you get started on your journey. I almost supply heals, tools, starter weapons, and armor for now. If you're a regular in the server, feel free to take what you need, but also if you have stuff to donate, it would be appreciated. Take all. Very welcoming person. I don't know if I've run into Jahil before. Got themselves a vault here. Yeah, so here's the side of my castle. I guess it's more like a castle than a mansion. So, you know, at least before this was put up, one of the first things people would see getting to this, you know, area is my house. Honestly, not the most convenient place to have settled. Because there's a lot of stuff that you have to do all over the map. And that means I have to take the time to ride all the way up to, you know, any of these other areas on my horse. I mean, technically there's some places you can teleport to, right? Which helps getting around, but whenever I have to come back home, I have to teleport all the way over here to the dregs and then run back. I suppose if there's one thing I would have done different when starting up this game, it's choosing a better starting location. Or rather, location for my base. I mean, not to say that I can. I mean, I could, you know, once I get better building places from like DLCs and stuff, I could take the time to go build something somewhere else and slowly move things over. An Alchemist 3 and a Berserker. Oh, that's right, I did have another Berserker. And this is my dungeon. This is where you get more followers. my hidey hole when I log out. Back here. But yeah, I like my base. Just like I like my base in Dune. My neighbor, I've never really talked to them. But they do have that awkward elevator that's just there. I still don't understand why that elevator's there. I understand why I made my stable, but they also have all the crafting benches out in the open instead of inside the house. It was an interesting choice. Oh, that's right, I still have a whole bunch of junk on me. Soup. Lumpy soup. Do you guys like your soup lumpy? Small remnant head. Silverstone. Kind of dark dye. Composite obsidian. Steel. Some star metal. Abysmal blades. Steel poniards. Lotus burner guardian torso. Still don't know how to do those guardian things. Fragments of power. That's right, I need more of these fragments of power. Ah, that's another thing, is once you hit max level, you don't get any more knowledge points. You unlock the rest of the stuff and get more knowledge points. You need to get those artifacts, or fragments, or whatever. A lot of work to do. But it's interesting. You can actually see a lot of the DLC stuff. I don't have any of it, but you can see it. There's a bunch of different tile sets here. Some of these tile sets have actual unique pieces that work differently than your typical pieces, which has me curious if the same's going to be done in Dune. I mean, you kind of already have some unique pieces in Dune, right? Like the Atreides have the jutting pieces that you can make the little jets outwards, where the Harkonnens have the slanted walls. Which I find cool that they both have a unique thing going for them like that. I do, however, wonder and / hope if we're gonna get the alternate versions, because if you've looked at Atreides and Harkonnen architecture in the game, like sometimes you'll have, you know, the pieces sideways. You'll notice that the people who made the game use the same piece, but it's been put sideways or upright. Like the Atreides pieces that are technically supposed to jut up, sometimes they have them as a wall, like going up and down, which is something you can't do with the Atreides piece, right? And there's a few locations I noticed where, you know, the Harkonnen wall that you can make, the special Harkonnen walls, they are sometimes used under things, like they're lifting something up, like the bridge in the Harkonnen village. If you look up in the architecture, the under part's actually like the walls, but they're being used sideways. Which I think would be very cool to have that option in Dune Awakening for designing more unique buildings and architecture. I think being able to use those Atreides pieces vertically would create for some interesting architecture and more support options. That's just me. Anyways, let's go ahead and quick stack whatever random junk we have here. Radish's possible cuteness. Not even possible. Radish is cuteness. True story. I don't remember exactly where I'm storing everything. I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, so that's plants. Obviously, yeah. Some more plants and stuff. Goop. I have a lot of random stuff, but not enough of everything. Guacamole beds. Excuse me. Pasta dyes in here. So hello James, how are you today? I hope work is has let you free and that you're no longer dealing with monotonousness. Alright, I have to use these. I do not need that. Thanks for the hydrate, Kev. How are you doing, Wellness Kev? Princess Kev, everyone. You just missed it. I was talking about dune architecture. Kev's actually my neighbor in Dune. Good morning. Some steel and iron bars. Oh wow, that was a lot of steel. Okay, I mean I don't mind that. I'll take 1,000 steel bars. I have no qualms with that. We'll have to revisit some of these chests to quick sack stuff. You free from work, thankfully. I'm glad to hear you're free from work. I've had boring days at work. I've been there. One thing about this game though is actually, I will say, I do think it is a lot harder to actually make a nice looking base in Conan Exiles. Well, purely because getting the materials to make the building pieces is actually a lot more effort. Let me see if I can show you guys an example. As much as I really do like this game, that is one aspect I'm more fond of Dune for. In Dune, it's easy to get plastone. You just go mine some basalt, mix it with your water, bam, a bunch of building blocks. Of course, you need a lot of it, but it's a lot of easy stuff to get. It doesn't take you an absorbent amount of effort in processing. Section having. Right. Yeah, so if you look here, this is the first tier stuff, right? Like, it takes a lot of stone, 35 stone, 5 wood each to make, you know, the foundations, a little less to make, like, walls. That takes, like, some plant fiber to make the thatch roofing. But then you look at stone brick, then you have to start making bricks, and shaped wood, and iron reinforcements for each individual piece. For each individual piece, you have to make those. Same goes for this insulated wood look. And you get to reinforce stone, which takes hardened brick, shaped wood, steel reinforcements, which all of those take, you know, copious amounts of, you know, making bricks and shaped wood and iron reinforcements. So it does take a fair amount of effort just to get to making the reinforced stone. And as far as I'm aware, the decorative blocks are all from the DLCs that look better. They're all reinforced stone like, not reinforced stone, but like they share the building block. Like these Khitan mansions and stuff like that. Pretty sure they're just skins for yeah, because like if you go here, you have to get to Master Mason. Yeah. So they just. So you need the previous Master Mason thing to get each individual DLC look. There's some really nice looking building sets they have in this game now. It just takes a lot of effort to make a nice looking building in this game is all. Which is fine, you know. What else are you gonna do once you get to endgame? I wonder what this breaks into. It didn't seem like it broke into anything special. Oh, whatever. Doodles are gratis. ADHD vault. This is where I store a bunch of random junk. Someone actually gave me this vault. I didn't make it. But I essentially made my house around this vault. Because this vault is so huge. Yeah, I got a bunch of random stuff. We're eventually gonna have to pick out these guardian pieces. Step arm. Anything else I need to toss? Is me it? Ah, this box. We have some quick stack stuff. Anything here? Well, some items in there. Yeah, going back to the insulated wood and stuff. So insulated wood takes dry wood and resin. Dry wood requires putting regular wood on a rock to dry it out. Shaped wood requires regular wood, you know, so there is a whole processing element just to making a house. I feel like I'm forgetting something now. All these materials on me still. I'm gonna put them away. Because you're remembering. Oh, that's right. Server restarts happen soon. It's just as well. And that's right. This is where that is. Stack whatever in there. Big furnace. Workshop. Storing some of the stuff in there, dedicated workshops. Silverstone and brimstone. It's always interesting because the Dune Awakening restart is in 1 more hour from now, but the Conan Exiles start is now. Hello, Kitty Meat. What's up? Nice week wishes to you as well. My day's been alright, James. Pretty sleepy day. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the main menu, and I'll show you guys my single player house. The house I was making with Gorbicus Rex. This is also kind of a mansion. In Garmy made a good amount of progress. I'm definitely not as far as I was on the server online, but this is more, you know, castle-y here. How this nicely built in and tucked against and into the cliffside here. There's still a lot of work that technically needs to be done on this place too if I were to continue this play as well. We ended up getting a dancers. Got our bar going. There. There's our blacksmith. Filling out in the front. Here's our sort of kitchen. Oh, I like these guys are here eating. The other side's kind of same. Production area. I feel like this house is more concise in terms of, like, you know, layout and making sense. A lot harder to get lost. Got camels here though. Something I never got on the online server, but I managed to get camels here. And here's our magic room. What I consider Gorby's domicile. You were making him the magic man. Sacrificial pit. Nice little overlook with all the magic stuff. Alchemy bench. Gorby Guyag. Gorby Guyag. Yeah, this is just over the top of here. This goes up to like the roof, and probably maybe something up here eventually. Garby more or less set up the decor on the front lawn. He likes his taxidermied stuff. He goes over here to get outside to this walk around wall. Bunch of hyenas down there. Eventually this is all supposed to be like covered. Always cool seeing how people make their houses in these kind of games. Any house I ever make is literally just a box. You'll see plenty of boxes on servers, like if you join a server for this game, there's plenty of boxes that'll just be around. But I'm never satisfied with just a box. But I mean, if you recall the first time I started playing this game, if you were here, we did have, our base was like over there, and it was essentially a box. More or less cleared that out though. Yeah, I haven't even finished the fence. It takes a lot of building materials to make stuff in this game. And you can't get the building materials as fast as you can in Dune. It's another thing like Dune has going for it, right? Dune is very convenient for people. Like, once you get the mining buggy, imagine, you know, you just drive over to these rocks and laser them, and you have a bunch of rocks. No, here you have to, you know, get a pickaxe, and then... This is your typical survival game, right? You take the time to just go hit a bunch of rocks, and you... There. After hitting all those rocks, I have 100. But if, you know, in Dune Awakening, we'll go hit the laser... I'll go laser a rock and get like hundreds of rocks. I can actually show you guys. Because we got what we needed done since the servers are restarting here. We got what we needed done. And I wouldn't mind hopping on Dune real quick to show you guys my base. I don't know if Radish is still here. I don't know if Radish has seen my base in a long while. Lasers aren't in keeping with Conan lore. I mean, there's magic. You'd probably get a whatchamacallit. Well, technically, I kind of lie. There is a level of magic that I've heard. Like, I haven't gotten to this point, and I don't have the convenience of, you know, being able to do it. But I heard that there's a there's a spell you can use in Conan Exiles that essentially one-shots all the resources within a radius around you. So, I mean, technically you can do some efficient mining that way probably, but it also costs you a resource to cast the spell in the first place. And how often you can do that versus what you're actually getting for all the resources is, I don't know, it's questionable. I don't know if it's effective. But I'm not a professional at Conan Exiles, but I do enjoy it. That being said, one last mention of it. If you thought Conan Exiles looked neat, I do in my Discord have the referral code in my referral channel in terms of like buying it from their partner site. I believe you go to that site and buy it and they send you the Steam key for it. I guess you can get 20% off of the code that they provided. So I do get a percentage of that if you do get it that way. Also, I'm also not pressured if you just want to buy it off Steam when it's on sale. You do you. I just figure, you know, mention it while I'm here, while it's there. Compiling cheaters. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to Doom temporarily.
I dream of it.
Oh. Maybe you guys have heard that before. We'll just hop on Dune temporarily until server resets in Dune. Because that is also a thing too. I do find it funny though that the Dune server restarts are like 1 hour after the Conan ones. There are 2 different bases I actually designed in this game though. Start with mine on Nadir. This is a server where save file also plays on. Save files hasn't been playing as much recently, just like me, right? Like, we got to the point where, you know, we're slowing down a little and waiting for more content. Only 2 weeks to wait, which is when Hollow Knight comes out. Oh no. Well, see, I don't have to worry about that because I don't play Hollow Knight, so I'm sure I'll see plenty of streamer friends streaming it though, so. You know, I finally more or less finished my house. I don't know if I streamed a finished version of my house yet. I don't remember, honestly. But here's my hangar. The hangar is pretty much all done. I haven't furnished this place. I haven't felt like furnishing. Eventually should. It's a nice big hangar for my carrier here. I actually increased the size of this roof so I could, you know, get this in and out better. A nice little rooftop, some variable, you know, roof tiling. Show that off better in my scout copter though. Don't want to be flying that around too much. It's expensive. That thing's expensive. No lie. Yeah. Here's a nice tunnel. Save file actually made a clip of him going through it really fast. And there's another tunnel down here for ground vehicles. People sometimes drive their buggies by here. There's Gorby's assault copter I have parked on the side. I think I did show some of this off, but I don't think it was fully finished at the time. But yeah. Everything's nice and rounded off in the corners now. I think this entrance is pretty nice. This is another tunnel where if you're on ground vehicles you can go through. Technically, you could fly through here. I mean, there's no reason to fly through here, but you can. This leads to the other tunnel that I just went through. In order to, you know, break up the design and make it not feel like a flat wall. I did some design here. So, you know, you got these nice triangles. Then you have this little open design here I made with the half wall. I think it looks acceptable. Nothing's perfect. You need a lot of blocks. I actually am near the block limit. I'm like at 4,900 and something odd blocks placed with this place. Just the side of here. Nice little awning. Goes up here. This isn't perfect by far. I still do. I guess I forgot that one little corner. Whoops. But I think everything has turned out alright. Got some depth here. This is where my wind farm is, more or less. Most of it's powered off right now because I'm on maintenance mode right now. I'm not like playing hardcore, so I don't need like all my processing machines on. But I'm gonna have to turn all these fans on if I do want to turn that or go back to doing that. Have this nice little tower backyard patio where, you know, you throw a little soiree, a little party. Only there were like RP servers. It's like the front little parking though. Guests would be dropped off. Isn't like the party hall, but you know, like a governor's office or something, you know. Not furnished, but nice little room here on the top. You can only place so many doors. Essentially kind of like a gazebo here. Or like an outdoor part of the party. Down in here, you have like the actual party hall. Sorry for party rocking. Got that nice mural up there. I actually wanted to do their kit thing that they had to show off and talk about the free weekend, but the free weekend, honestly, the free weekend was a very, very small window of time. Like, I was really surprised about that. I'm all for doing more free weekends for this game so people can try out the game and see if they like it. I wish they would do more of those. But it felt like it came out of nowhere. There's like, hey, free weekend, starting now. And I was like, huh? Only until when? Ah, the 21st? Ah, so it's not even on the real weekend? It's like a midweek free weekend thing starts weird into the weekend. I don't know. The free weekend, cool idea. Awkward timing and communication. Like, I don't know anyone who really tried the free weekend. Like, because as quick as you heard about it, it was practically already ending. Like, they should have pushed the promotion. I feel like they should have pushed the promotion about it sooner, and it probably should have lasted longer. I wanted to, you know, look into that, but I didn't have time. There was a... Exactly, right? Like, no one really heard about it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that. That's a really out of nowhere choice. And I do think they should do more free weekends and have that free weekend server or whatever. But again, weird choice. And then here's like another little hall place. I don't know what I would call this. Like a visitor's guest hall or something. I don't know. I'll get back to that in a moment, though. Because after, you know, the MVPs are dropped off here, the drivers can go around here and park. Why is my roof missing? Part of this roof is missing. I do not know why. Yeah, I have these, I think this part turned out nice. This was the unfinished part of my base. I'm sure plenty of you guys remember every time I was talking about my base and showing off the design, this section of the base was never finished. I finally got around to finishing it. It's looking pretty solid, I think. Oh yeah, you go in here. So I'm gonna see if I can fix this real quick. Stability collapse somehow? No, the stability's still there. Oh wait, no, the stability's gone there. What? Wait a second. What happened to the stability? I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about it because you can put columns in walls now. And I guess I could just put this there and the problem has to be solved. Needs to be in the wall right here. Ah, that's why. Well, it's not exactly why, but something weird did happen here with stability. Go ahead. I can fix this relatively quick. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh wait, and that's not gonna... This. No. Yeah, that's right. Pushing it. I gotta do that. Then we do this. I didn't know this part of the roof was missing. I guess it works out that this, I checked on this. Honestly, I'm surprised these pillars can't give that stability. But, still maybe. Wait, would this have given it stability?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Curious now. I guess we're about to find out. And the answer is no. Okay. I'll come back and fix this after the sandstorm. Going back to the tour. Yeah, this is nice little entrance room, you know, after you've parked over there on the outside part. You'd essentially, you know, walk up these fancy stairs. And walk in here, and that's where you get into here. This room I was just showing off before going out here. Up to the party hall, so to speak. I feel like my base is pretty well laid out, honestly. And if you go over here, technically you can go up to my observatory deck. There's nothing fancy here because I kind of ran out of building pieces. Like I said, I was at like 4,900 something out of
Sector weather
5,000.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Paid weekend? No, it's a free weekend, I guess you could say. Oh right, that's right. I don't have the windows here anymore, so you can't look straight down into it. This is the messy back room. Again, due to constraint on pieces, I kind of just covered this up with, you know, these bridgy things, so you didn't have to look at them. Hardly a noteworthy area. But if you go down back here again, instead of going up there, you know, you have... I think this looks kind of neat, you know? This little gallery. I feel like I did an okay job portraying... It's hard to tell because of dust on it. Okay, dust time's up. Yeah, you know, have the lighting. It's walking down here. Hello, Boylet. How you doing? And this is where the hangar is, you know? It's straight into the hangar. Hangar, one way in and out. Down here, there's various ways to go. But this is... I moved my processing stuff here. Well, not processing, crafting. All the crafting benches are here. Vehicle fabricator, regular fabricator, survivals, armors, weapons. I can fabricate all my stuff here. Down here we have my storage room. Walls lined with boxes containing various stuff. And bigger boxes here. There. Piece is missing there for whatever reason. Our chemical processor. So this is where we're getting into our processing. Chemical processors are here. And we have my ore refineries, where I do big heavy loads of processing, you know. Just like Kev has a whole processing section. I don't know if Kev is still hanging out, but these big ones are technically more efficient at processing ore than other ones, right? So you use 4 aluminum here instead of, I think the regular is what, 5 or 6? Your aluminum, I think it's normally 4 jasminium and then still 1. So it takes like 1 off of every craft. But yeah. And this is my giant spice refinery. This room has to be big purely because of this. This room is as big as it is because of this thing. The spice refinery is freaking huge. Yeah, this is my refinery chamber. Little windows up there too, where the storage is. This goes down into the garage. I actually fixed this up. I know if you originally watched my gameplay in my original base tours, when I did have this look, I had like a door there, and then I had to go that way, and then I had to come up here, and then I came out this way, and then I had to like climb a ladder to go up here into my refinery. Nah, I've streamlined things since then. And it's working pretty okay. Got these large water cisterns that I kind of use like fuel tanks. A little guard kiosk and a booth. Don't let anyone get into my garage, you know? This is just a tunnel. It's where I drive in and out when I go do mining runs. And I'm sure some of you before have seen this. This is my tunnel that I can drive up and down if I need to, you know, for whatever reason. If I were to ever bring my buggy up here, I could drive my buggy up here. This is my advanced vehicle fabricator. The buggy actually fits in here. Big old tunnel. This goes to the carrier. It just makes sense, you know. It's like a military installation. You know, sometimes you have to carry heavy loads all the way up to the carrier, so you need a place to drive a buggy up, you know. And you get this nice little platform. what's the most recent offline Dune game? I know Funcom made, or not made, but Funcom, they're the publisher for the Dune Spice Wars or whatever. It's like the RTS one. They have an RTS game. I don't think you have to be online for that game. Maybe you do. I don't remember. But yeah, this is another way you can get down here. I have a bunch of rooms you could technically go into. I could make them look nicer if I had more building blocks, but again, I ran out of building blocks. I have too many building blocks. The tunnel. There's another way over here into the storage area. Also another way over into the storage area. This also goes down into the security area. At least that's what I like to think of it as. Now, you go out here. This is the front area, the porch, when I first showed off at the beginning. Being able to put pillars, by the way, inside of walls made this so much nicer. Looks so much nicer having these nice little pillars holding up the roof rather than them just floating over it. Yeah, I have this. You know, you just look out for the guards. You can guard the Atreides tunnel. Don't mind the fact that my character is technically Harkonnen. Down into the tunnel. It also technically goes down into the tunnel. This goes into my actual under area of the base where I have my water field. This is technically open to the public. Technically, Harkin. Yeah, no, this is open to the public actually. I don't think anyone actually comes in here because they don't know, but because you know people see Pentashield and they're like, probably can't go in there. But people can actually go into this part of the base if they wanted to. I have Pentashields stopping them from going to the rest of my base if they do come in here for whatever reason. This just wraps back around here. Front porch area that I was talking about. Oh, Restwell Dragon Slayer, thank you for chilling out with us. And a way into here. Where'd it go? I forgot the way in there. It's supposed to be a way that I have in here. Where did I put it? Did I close it off on accident and not think about it? It's also potentially likely, to be fair. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's downstairs now. In the barracks that I never actually finished. Yeah, this is supposed to be like the barracks. A long barrack place. Goes into the security room. Just a little view of the rocks. I mean, if you can have machinery to make this place look like a command room, I think it'd be cool. But I have a feeling they'll add more like machines and stuff you can just put that down as furniture to make it look like the place is like a command area, you know? At least I would expect and assume so. And if you go down this way, this is also, I also made this, I didn't make this public, but I made this area in particular open. So people could just come check out the bridge, right? This is a tunnel. You can look at the tunnel from here. the overhead bridge. People could hide in here in a sandstorm if they wanted to. You know, treat this like a entrance, or like if there's like a race, people could watch the race up there. This is another way into the refinery area. Down here, we have a little more of a messy area. This is my power room, kind of, sort of, where all my generators are hidden away. Don't have any of them on right now because I don't need them right now. Oh, Adbrick's here. I'll be right back, guys. Adbrick's. Well, we'll see you as soon as Adbrick's over. Bye. But I'm back. Also, Violet cute. Where is I? Ah, yes. Yeah, I used to have a more direct way. This used to be open, but ever since I made the water field technically public. Close this off with the Penta Shield. This leads over to the little security room on the side. And we're back inside. I really like my base. Just need some furnishing and maybe a few touch-ups here and there. Oh yes, this is you probably saw this earlier when we came to the garage, but this is another way you can go into the tunnel real quick if you needed to. Let's look at fixing this structural integrity over here. I know in one way I could quickly do it. Without making it look too different. Bam. I mean, it'll look a little different inside, but... These are the sacrifices you sometimes have to make. Alright, beautiful. I'm glad that's fixed. Time to go out to free pass in 2020. I am not looking forward to having to do that, but I'm probably going to do that. I bought 2040. I bought 2042 earlier today because I saw it was on sale. I was like, well, I guess I'll pick it up and maybe I'll do it this week at some point. It doesn't look too out of place. I mean, if you look directly at it, you can tell it's halved. I don't want to have all of them. Speaking of block limit, I should go check on that. I was there. I just left. I do want to make sure. Let me feel. Yeah. I am using 4,992 out of 5,000 building pieces in this monstrosity of a base. And I've tried to cut that down multiple times, and then I end up making something else look better, and the whole thing. I'm using 67 out of 70 of the doors, apparently. 125 out of the 150 storage. 29 out of 50, or 80 production isn't bad. 53 out of 60 lights. 60 lights for 5,000 pieces. Seems very small, but you know, what can you do? Open the more. Open the door. Open and boil it. While I'm here. Oh yeah, I never did show this tunnel, but there's another tunnel there too that you can technically walk through just like the other one. It's nothing special though. Show you guys Kev's space. I know some of you know smallest Kev. They just live right up here. They live right above me. There's me, and there's Kev's base. Kev's got these little outcroppings. Nice big hanger. Okay, Kev's hanger is more open concept than mine. You know? You have all this space. You just realize you can't stay Game Pass, so you don't have access to 2042 anymore. Ripperoo. You can straight fly through Kev's anger. Kev's done some redesigning. This is a little different since the last time I've actually gone to Kev's base, to be honest. Kev's got this nice textured roof with these little juttings. Little pads. Those weren't there. Kev's done some more work. I've built the profile of all their wind machines right into the cliff face, under their production line. Do they have this nice patio outside? The Kev actually furnished their base. And the base technically is smaller than mine. Like, looking at it this close and how big it seems compared to how big mine seems even this far away, you know? So Kev can, you know, has a little more expression with using random blocks to make shapes. Mostly because I built that big tunnel. That big old tunnel, is a lot. Kev's got their bike garage area set up. I don't know why I have access to this bike, but I do. And I guess Kev just gave me access to their bike. Yeah, Kev just gave me access to that bike for whatever reason. Kev has a really nice space. I like Kev's space. Never expect a tunnel. And Kev stores some stuff here. And they store some stuff on the other side as well. Big old water room here. Right before you go down into the fan area. Gotta look pretty. This is Kev's processing area. They also have 2 machines. They had 2 of these machines before I did. Because they were more focused on processing a lot of aluminum. And duraluminum. Which they sell for good market values. I think Kev's actually keeping all their stuff online now. I guess that means Kev's keeping all their fans fueled and stuff. I don't know if Kev is playing that actively or not. Kev could probably, you know, save some resources by shutting things down for a bit. And just turning them on if they really need to use them again. But yeah, this is all Kev's storage. Kev has way more big storage containers than I do. They have all the benches here. Kev put a lot of hard work in. Alright, you can go from the production area over to their more lived-in area. It'll be nice when they have more furniture in the game for sure, to break up the sort of same as some other pieces. Not that it doesn't look bad or anything, or good. It looks good. No. Kev has a nice place. I would still say that overall, I kind of like Dune a bit more than Conan Exiles. But I do like Conan Exiles too. Is there gonna be a door here? Has these penta shields. Someone can get in here. Kev, you're missing a door. You're missing a door, Kev. But no. In the long run, if Dune has as much customizable building blocks and cosmetics and content as Conan Exiles does, I have no doubt that Conan Exiles will be the better game. I mean, Dune will be the better game for me. But Conan Exiles has a lot I could be doing in it. Yeah, but Kev put a lot of work into their house. And it shows. He's good. Let's get. I don't know if there's a specific way up to the roof. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's the stairs. Yeah. Let's see, technically can't access this. It's just for looks on the outside. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Just didn't know or not. Anyways, that's Kev's base. A nice little overlook on my base. Yeah, this is Kev's base. Smallest Kev. The princess. This is her base. Exactly. Exactly, Violet. And over here, I'm not sure if save file kept this or not. Okay, yeah, this is still save files. I think. Is this someone else's though? Yeah, no, that's someone else's. Wait. Save file's neighbor made another base. I think. Like hives. I mean, I think they made this because I think they made this because they couldn't get down to the bottom floor. They had to make another thing with a ramp. Yeah, save. You're I guess they're still playing. My only guess is that they made this so they could, you know, get up here if they needed to from this base with a buggy. And then they could drop down. They could drive off this to get into their base. Modern problems require modern buggy solutions, and then just drive off and down into this. I guess they realized that you were sticking around longer than they intended. I think they thought you were going to give up the base by now. You switch it to a small thief, right? At least I think you mentioned you're gonna do that. Honestly, I mean, again, I would bother keeping it myself if I had my alt account. But because I don't have the alt account, I can't, you know. I don't have enough thieves. It's kind of wild because it almost looks like it's part of the entire structure. Saves little structure jutting out here. It almost looks like you guys are working together, but not quite. Looks like it's all part of the same thing. It's so weird. They're planning to make this even bigger, I guess. They're just living right on top. Honestly, I think this base design's okay, but I'm not the biggest fan of it in the world. Like, the repetitive circle it is. With all the windows like that. Just me, though. I feel like you need to break the flow. Mostly the circle windows. Like here, right? Like I'm breaking the flow in between these circle windows. I feel like the circle windows right next to each other feel a little strange. Anyways, neither here nor there. Looks like Dune's about to go down for maintenance. It's another thing that Dune has over Conan Exiles, the maintenance restart. The server restart takes a lot less time to fulfill. The server restarts on Conan Exiles can take anywhere from like 20 minutes to like 40 minutes sometimes. That's what I've noticed anyways, it feels like. I'm not sure the exact time it usually actually should be taking. But as far as Dune goes, Dune only takes like 5 to 10 minutes at most. Our server happens to be one of the most populated servers though, comparatively. Has like a lot of active players still, you know, going out and doing things. So it does take a little longer than some other servers to come up, it seems. If I had to guess, that's probably why Conan Exile servers take so long, is because like on the official servers that still have a lot of people making bases and logging in. And because there's no sub-thieves in Conan Exiles that contain you to a small box area for building, and you can just build wherever, I have to imagine that, you know, takes a toll on the server restart. Takes extra time to get all that out there again. But I definitely noticed that our server takes longer to come up than a lot of the other servers in Dune. But I do feel like our server is definitely more populated. Pretty sure there's a way to check that. Dune server population. Server status, Dune Awakening database, gamer tools. I don't know how accurate this information usually is, but I mean, given the hour, I'm pretty sure our server isn't very popular and what's about to happen with server restart. But during the day, I think our server is more populated by people. Although I do notice a lot of people have been quitting. There's a lot of bases that started falling to disappear on Sandtide. But there was a period where Sandtide was like top 12 servers for population. Where is Sandtide right now? can't even see it. Wait, no, there it is. And Siege Nadir. 3 people online, where there's like 1 person, 2 people, 0 people on these other. I don't know how our Siege in particular in server got so popular. I specifically picked out Sandtide and Nadir because I thought it was going to be less populated, but in any case, I know these are real-time stats. North America. I just want to see North America. Figured it would be decent populated just by having a recognizable name. I didn't think Sandtime was going to be recognizable, honestly. But I was proven wrong, so... Can't see the heroic stats. Real historic stats, rather. Anyways, I'm not gonna take too long looking at that. On another note, stretch. The server for Conan Exiles should be back up, but I don't think I'm gonna switch back to that right now. I might do more Conan Exiles, especially more so now that the lurk it thing for Conan Exiles actually is going to, the mission actually gives some DLCs. One of them happens to be Jewels of the West, which is the one that gives whatchamacallit, the Yamatai look. the Japanese themed one. And then there's the Riders of Hyboria that the DLC code is going to be for it as well, which is more mount stuff. Not that I really notice people messing around with mount stuff much. Architects of Argos was Greeky themed. Kind of wait and think, because I mean I kind of want to show you guys the other base I made, which is also on maintenance mode. I mean I've showed off the base multiple times now, so maybe not. I haven't really changed anything on that base. Yeah, I mean I think you guys have seen enough. Do some more drop touchy. I've been kind of wanting to do more of that. I unlocked a new faction for that game. I kind of want to give it a go. And then I unlocked the river tile set or whatever it was. Drop touchy. I am looking forward for more content to do for Dune though. The new tile set actually looks like a really cool tile set in terms of like the building blocks that they're coming out with in the next DLC thing. I think it'll be a good building set to use for outposts and, you know, deep desert base, the Dune Man base set tile set. Queen. I'm curious to see if it'll have big walls though. That's one of the most convenient things about building with a deep desert though, is using like the Atreides or Harkonnen pieces, is using the big gate door that takes up like a 3x4 or whatever it is. It's like a 3x4 door. And just so easy to build a quick base with those. Alright, so let's start my first new run. I've technically already beat the game once on normal. But I want to try the Republic. It's going to be a lot easier to play the Duchy now though, because I have some of these upgrades, permanent upgrades from completing some challenges. But apparently the Republic works a little different. I guess they only start with these 2 pieces. The Belfry, get 3 gold and 2 people for each neighborhood tile in the city. Alright, downtown, turn each plain and forest and range into a neighborhood. Okay, so the Republic is more like a city building instead of, you know, a duchy. And I also technically have the DLC for the tribe. I guess I could have played them the first time, but I feel like I should try the Republic. So did the audio get changed on this game again? Feels loud. Alright. Time to reorient myself with Job Duchy. Hopefully it will be useful. I think that looked cool. Just from the screenshot they showed. It's nice to break up the pace, and I think it's going to be cool to see more people use different building tiles and different bases. Because, I mean, at the start of the game, you see everyone using Choom tiles, the tier 1 and tier 2 tiles, and it's just a whole bunch of samey bases. Then you get further on in and you notice there's a whole bunch of Atreides bases and some occasional Harkonnen bases, and you just feel like it's all samey, right? Once you get to the point where you have, you know, more building tiles available, I think it'll be cool to see more variety. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's plain or forest, because neighborhood is converts either. They're all peaceful regions. Let's just go to the 50-50. Okay, so how am I gonna get food and lumber? Well, actually, if I explore rows, I know I can get lumber. I guess I have to get gold and buy the food. Oh, I can... Okay, so this faction spends gold to unlock their building stock. Okay, so there's a little bit of break in how each faction, you know, rolls the things. Oh right, that's right. These give wheats just for completion. They shouldn't be auto-completing lines. Like, forget about that. Like, sometimes you just want to complete multiple lines at one. Really need a long piece. Oh, there's a long piece. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna need another one. Just do that. Alright. Elisa Secundus. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's a pretty solid finish. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines completed. I mean, we didn't multi up on too many of them, so could have technically done better, but technology cards. Technology cards will now randomly appear as round rewards. Each technology has a unique effect, and you can also upgrade them in the deck menu. Unlike buildings, technology cards don't need to be selected for each round. Their effect is always active. Reduce technology cards upgrade cost by 10%. Roadhouse, 5 gold for each terrain square. 5 wheat for each connected neighborhood. I know Roadhouse is very easy for making gold, and slotting a 2 in would be very useful. Also, Violet, how have you been? I hope you're doing well, Violet. See, the thing is, I don't have that many neighborhoods right yet. Anything that makes neighborhoods. So let's go with the Roadhouse. I feel like the Roadhouse is a safe bet. University. Get a technology any type. Get a technology that modifies cards. Erudition. After each round, you have a 4th level 1 card to select from. Reduce building cards upgrade cost by 10%. I feel like, I don't know, 10% isn't that much. It's how long this game is. Reduce the cost of its own upgrade. Whereas, you know, having a 4th selection of, you know, anything could be of good assistance. Got eaten by a mimic. It was fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Violet. Just like you do with a printing press. Or hydraulic press. Gonna go with that. I think gold will be my hardest resource to come by. Let's go with that. Hello, Tim. Tim Tat. How you doing? I'll take the 15 damage. Pheasant. Alright, so now rivers have been introduced. Strongholds. Okay, so stronghold. End of round, recruit 4 for each adjacent or empty square on or border. We just want to put those in between things. Alright, game's already turning up the difficulty on me. Alright, how do I want to do this? Rivers. Ah, it's like a lake now. Okay, so it does combine. It doesn't awkwardly push into each other. You know, I just realized I don't have any military buildings yet. The game didn't give me a military building. Huh. Hmm. Means I'm going to have to take a hit here. Might have my first loss. Bullets. Bite the bullet, boy man. Violet bullet biter. He'll do one better. Oh. Wow. Start a combat phase without a single unit. Well, I got an achievement for that, I guess. But I took some damage to my health. River Castle. Minimum flow 15. The effect only triggers if the building is connected to a minimum number of river squares. Interesting. Watermill. Church. At the end of each round, gain 5% resources for each faith. Interesting. Increases the exploration multi-vote bonus by 1. That sounds really solid if you pull that off. I think we have to take River Castle though. I don't have any military units. I think you kinda need military units. It looks like I need more wood right now, so let's go ahead and that. Take a look at this. 150 gold to upgrade that. Page 2. I need to upgrade that. Gonna need more stone. Need more money anyways. I'll get me a bunch of money sooner rather than later. I'll just heal. There's no river tiles there, so let's go for the... I don't want to go for the peaceful reason, but I just realized that my military power is predicated on having a river. And there's no rivers in these. Okay. I may have made a mistake. My professional opinion. So hello, Hard Kitty. I hope you're doing well. River, river, river. Rah, rah, rah. Okay, so there's no rivers in these. I may have miscalculated. I assume that there's gonna be rivers and things now. The best game that you have played for this past 6 months? I don't know, that's hard to say. Because I feel like my tastes are a little different than other people's. I've been playing a lot of Dune. In the past 6 months, the majority of my playtime has been Dune. Dune Awakening. And I really enjoy the game, but its endgame is kind of content shrouded right now. So, you know, I'm on the back burner for that. So I'm not playing very much of it right now. I'm gonna probably play some more Conan Exiles in the near future. That's a lot like Dune in some aspects. I mean, it's a survival game. You can put a lot of time into that, but I wouldn't say that's the best game I played. Oh man. Well, the wall of the boss battle has rivers, at least, it looks like. I might just have to go for the peaceful regions. Ugh. Ugh. So awkward. I don't know. I played a lot of Quasimorph too. I really like Quasimorph, but I don't know if people... Quasimorph is kind of like a niche pick. Because it is easy to die. You will die in Quasimorph. It's just a matter of when. And, you know, it's a bit of a slog early on if you don't know what you're doing. But I feel like that's also perfectly fine. Oh, there's no wood here. Well, I should have... Well... I am in a situation, I feel like. This might be my first loss because I simply just looked at everything in the wrong way. Womp womp. Like a big old lake. It's not perfect. It will work. I'm getting good bonuses here. At least now you won't have to worry about. Yes, you're not wrong, Violet. You're not wrong. Oh, I accidentally put that piece down. Now I'm gonna miss out on a whole big collection of pieces. Ow. Bruh. Bruh. This run was doomed from the start. The run was doomed from the start. I mean, maybe I can pull some of it back. Let's see. Dude, that would have been such a great match. I would have gotten so much if I had not accidentally dropped that piece. Militia base. Okay, production buildings. Gold when exploring a single vote, 20 religious buildings. I guess I'll take the militia base. Boss fight's gonna absolutely murderize me. At least I still have Violet. At least I still have Violet. Violet will keep us strong. Like baby ox. Making the town, making the town. Making the town, making the town. Boil it to town, boil it to town. Bam. Or 20 neighborhoods. People! People. That'll do. As much as I wanted to hold off on this, I will take the 3 rows. Bigger town. Bigger pop-up pizzas. And bam. 2 more rows complete. Well, we're gathering a lot of resources, but I don't know how good those resources are gonna really get me. I mean, I guess I'm unlocking achievements real quick for big games. So my next run will be easier. Shipyard. Each explored river adjacent to the grid border. Huh. Kindling, obtain 5 wood when exploring a building adjacent to a forest. I don't know how dependent I can be upon rivers, honestly. They seem like a good thing, but at least I have free rerolls now. I didn't have that before. Stronghold. Reliquary sounds nice, but I feel like I'm gonna need Stronghold. Tax office. Yeah, let's go with Stronghold. Violets, but a river. Violet the river. There goes all my money. I guess my lumber camp is upgraded. Yippee. Oh wait, one of them had a garrison. I'm going with garrison. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I don't think downtown or the Belfry is going to help me much here. I mean, I get 15 garrison from it now. I'll temporarily take that out. temporarily take that out and just go full military buildings. Kinda have to. Or actually, there's mercenary buildings. Hold on. 15. 15's not bad. Kinda feel like I need the mercenary to get by here if I am going to win somehow. Goodbye, money, right? TVL Violet, TVL. You know what? I think I just have to take both mercenary camps. I'm tempted to just take all of them. Just to get through here, but... You know what? Screw it. There we go, achievement. Worked out. Hire 3 mercenary camps at once. It all worked out. Alright, before we do this, I'm just gonna go ahead and take an ad break now. I'm gonna be here in a few minutes, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Wah, be right back. I am back. Took me a moment. There was dog matter on the floor. Ah. And because I'm the only one awake during the night, I had to make sure it was not left there. No, Yoshi. Corner store milk prices are going up. I'm sorry to hear, Boylet. How dare they deny Boylet the milk? No, Yuri. Nope, Ayuri. Forever and ever. But that's it though. No, you. Buying as mercenaries is probably a good call. No way I would have had any semblance of a victory otherwise. Even here. These positions are untenable. I guess I was losing that anyways. Bleh. I mean, as long as I live, I guess it doesn't matter. That's it. We've hit the wall. Okay. I just realized I haven't even gotten all my pieces in. I got stuck with some awkwardness if I'm gonna survive this. This didn't even get any... What? Why does that got no garrison? It has two connected. No way of winning that. I'm gonna have to try one more time. I apparently do not understand how connecting each connected river. How does connection work? After rethink this. Hmm. I suppose that will work. Oh, not quite the piece I wanted here, but will do. I don't think this is gonna go the way I want it to go. I didn't get my river buildings. My river castle is going to have no river. The absurdity. I mean, I survived this, which means I can go on. It's not pretty, but I guess I'm not dead. How you doing, Yuri? Act 1 was a Republic beat. Bridge. I'll take a bridge. Considered a river. Ah, Domination. Thanks for the follow. Open my stuff in Avenue. Enjoy your stay. No planes. No planes. University. That each round is 1 faith. Sure. So I have more points. An Abbey. Blessings. Wait, and I gain 1 shield for each faith. Interesting. Location village. Commandery. 1 faith and around recruit X. X equals 3 times your faith. Faith sounds like a strong ability. 45% river, yes. But it's a peaceful region. Gosh dang it. Why are my peaceful regions the best things to do right now? Why can't I have an aggressive, good, big river? Big water. Spit. Get the bridge. Take the stronghold off. I need downtown, I feel like. Downtown. Downtown. And my goal is to deny them the rocks. Deny them rocks. but give myself rivers. Haven't been downtown forever. Downtown boilets. Downtown boilets, come out tonight. Would you come out tonight? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Downtown boilets. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Alright. My bridge has been connected. It'll be a long river. Probably could have put that there. Not gonna have much of a neighborhood now. But this is okay. I mean, any 4 claim tile is doing a lot in my way. Oh wait. No. I accidentally gave the hidden cave fuel. Oops. God, where's my river for always so far away from the stupid... Tell me this is connected, please. Yes, it is. Okay. That was not as much as I was hoping. There's not a big gain in army. Let's be real. Yeah, it's kind of pitiful. Well, this is gonna connect more at least. So, I mean, I'll take it. Take what I can get. $31. Wait, is that my only military building? Oh well. If I die, I die. Ow. A watermill. Apple. Singular military building. I need more wood. Violet to pass me the wood. Building upgrades by 10% reduction, 20 when placing a religious building. Building upgrades reduction. I don't need a mine, I don't need stones, I need lumber. Okay, oh, that's right, I beat the game once, I should have a new constellation. Destroy terrain pieces. Remove 50% of the starting garrison from an enemy building. Interesting. Transform the enemy building into last place enemy building. Also interesting. I don't know, I feel like being able to straight up change terrain pieces. Change terrain piece into a river. You know what? Let's make more rivers. Muddy the waters. I kind of feel like I need to go into a peace zone. As much as I don't want to... I'm behind. Did my belfry downgrade? Didn't I upgrade my belfry? Really my river castle that I need more. So that's my biggest source of military. Whatever, let's go for a peace. Since this is peace, I guess I can take that out and use a lumber camp. Temporarily here. Watermill coming off the mountain. I don't know what minimum flow 15 means. Like the frick is minimum flow? I'm liking this game, but it doesn't always explain things very well. Nice big lake coming off the mountain. Make a nice big, huge lake. I mean, it started working before. I mean, I guess I technically didn't start working until I did have 15, didn't it? Yeah, I guess that is it. I suppose. We shall name this Lake Violet. Get Lakefied long piece. Bam. Times 3 incoming. Well, not perfect. I did get some stuff. More wood. Got a lot of money in food out of that, though. Mun. Maybe I'm the monster. My health is low. Oh, it's a peaceful region. Interesting. Let's see. My military is lacking. Oh. Ah. Rely on the rivers. In the rivers we trust. In buoyance we trust. Rest well tainted. Thank you for dropping by as always. So hard to tell what I should upgrade right now, because I really don't have any particularly great options this week. So that'll get me more wood. $300 gold, I don't have that kind of money. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I think I can get rid of the roadhouse. No lumber camp, instead carpenter. No roadhouse, river castle combat. God, I wish I had the money to unlock one more slot. I need my downtown, but I guess I don't really need a carpenter at this moment. Question is, what's going to be more useful, the stone fortress or the militia base? I'm thinking the militia base. Alright, here we go. Continuous starts. Oh wait, that's a militia base. I thought that was something else. How do we start? It's so bad. But now I have to make sure I upgrade whatever I was upgrading again. What else did I upgrade? Actually, instead I can get another piece. Then we can go look at upgrades. Because I bought the militia base upgrade last time. I don't know how the stone fortress works. I think it's time to look into it. There's stone and water. Watermill. Start off with a water piece, because why not? The awkward place for a bridge to be. You know, whatever. That'll have to do. A lot of potentially connected rivers here. Yes, the red sword is the enemies. I have to place the enemy pieces. It's just if I place them in less favorable positions for them and more for me, I get the better deal. Big, 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 big water. Da 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 da. How am I gonna do this? That works. Okay, so that's how that works. This thing has pretty sizable alignment. Actually pretty solid. Stone Fortress is good. Okay. No! No! What? Oh well, whatever. I wanted to fit it in there. Squids. Okay, well. Sword beats Archer, but Archer beats that, so we'll start Archer there. There will be less Archers than swords. So, but we want axes because axes beat swords. That'll be more. Actually, no, there's just so many swords. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh well, whatever. It'll work out. Oh, and yeah, I knew they'd be ever so slightly less, but hey, at least they'll come out on top. Thanks for the hydrate, Johnny. Johnny Chameleon. How you doing, Johnny? Hydration achieved. Shepherd's hut. Orchard. Off stone cost by 20%. That's sure. Alright, I have all the factions now. Okay, let's sell the lumber camp. Let's sell the stronghold. Stealing it anyways. Silly Jenny. Can't handle the hat. No one can handle the hat. There's a reason the hat's been locked up for all these years. Oh, that's right. It's this funky one where I have to avoid. Probably make this work. Every little I proc. There's only 10 recruits. Okay. At only 10, it's probably not a huge deal. What? Think. Think, Violet, think. I want to do this. I'm most assuredly not in the smoothest spot. So empty-headed. Me too.
Support no label.
Can't block that off. I need this connected. I guess I can put that there. This is gonna be so ugly, but what can you do? I don't know if I'm gonna get that connected. Wait. I mean, I guess I could stick the bridge to there if it means getting whatever I possibly can out of this. I'm just gonna have to go for it. hard, ugly truth. Wait, I should have. Pom pom. Oh well. Take what we can get. Oi! Ah. Oh, I did not have enough troops. But do I live this? Yes, by a very small margin. Oh well, what can you do? Oh wait, no, it was by off by one. I was. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. First defeat. The run started off horribly. I was surprised I was able to make it that far. Honestly, was surprised I was able to make it that far. I like the river mechanics, but I feel like I'm missing some river buildings. To be fair, I've been skipping a lot of things. A lot of side things. The Order is a particular faction, tricky to play for beginners. It's very strong on military, but it can't refill the defense gaze using gold like other factions. Instead, you send Crusaders in expeditions to loot resources or gain permanent upgrades. Okay, how does that work? End of round, gain 1 for each square in the smallest connected area. Practice Chevaliers. Nani? The smallest connected area. Not very many. Expeditions menu, upgrade discarded. So I mean, I'm assuming you want to make a bunch of connected areas, but it's only going to take the smallest connected area in the end. I'm willing to look at them and see what's going up with that. So you want to keep things separated. Partitioned, if you will. So I was not able to fully partition it, but hey. Yeah, okay, so, yep, it works exactly how I thought it does. Not very many units, though. Playing with the order, gain 1 for each. 2 left over. Okay, so now I go up. I send an exposition, I guess. 3 slash 20. For Johnny Chameleon alone. You could look at the map from here. Doing a right slash U. It is like a Tetris-ish, city-ish, builder-ish. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Huh. Under a village. The Holy Crusade. Oh, a bit on the nose, huh? Let's see. Smallest connected area. 1. It does feel like peace areas are kind of your go-to for this faction. Since I can't gain my armor back, I should just take the money and run. Not die? This game is hard to explain. I don't even know how to explain it, honestly. Just no die. You stack, every time you stack a row, you complete the row and you get the resources for each piece. Each piece is worth a certain amount of resource. You want to get all your resources. They are currently behind me. There you go. You can see them because I'm on the roof now. I just realized. Yeah. But, you get your resources up. You upgrade your building pieces from your deck. Just keep doing what you can. I guess the river is the smallest area, which is surprising. They have multiple factions, like there's a couple different factions and they function a little different, so it's also hard to explain it. And this is my second stream playing the game. I only played the game for a few hours yesterday, and this is like my second game of the night. But yeah, this faction apparently wants leftover units to get these crusaders to go on an expedition. And you move up and go to different areas here. You can trade resources. I need more food right now. Then each region has different kind of blocks, right? Like here you can see 35% of the blocks are going to be grasslands, where 40% of the tiles are going to be woods, and 25% is going to be rivers. Of course, you want to go to the river ones if you have things that function with rivers, where you want to avoid certain kind of blocks if you're built more towards, you know, chopping down forests. You want to go to the forest, right? PolitelyWicked, finally they fixed the corrupt save files. Oh, nice. Weird version of Tetris. No, it has Tetris like block building to it, but it is a little more extensive than that for sure. Right. Before I get to this next one, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the ad break. So I will be right back in like 3 minutes, guys. So see you in just a moment. Bye. Why was it working? Alright, cool. Pretty cute. Yeah, no, this isn't like Tetris for sure, but... I mean, it just has Tetris style in terms of, you know, you're dropping it all in this one secluded area. But, you know, since there's more likely, well, not more likely, but there is more woods blocks. If we don't connect this to any plains, we just connect it to woods and we are guaranteed to have more troops purely based off of being in the woods. No, you. So saith I. Tetris sequel. Hello, 3 Slayer. How are you today? And Maine. I just needed something to fill that so I could get another 3-line. And it's dying hard. Sorry to hear. Take care. Maybe catch you later. Huge. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Conqueror to 25 rounds. Wait. Church. The river castle. No. I'll take the church.
Let's keep it moving, yep.
Two for each. Now I need a stone. No more lumber. Alright. If we play this right, we can win this. This is a very strange faction. Bluebell Guard. That wants to be connected to river. Interesting. I'd very much like my keep. Where is my castle? There it is. Beautiful. I think I'll come out of this pretty alright. Oh, that is not okay. So buildings count. Yikes! This was gonna be huge, but I didn't realize buildings count. I thought it was gonna be like production tiles. Now I have to redo that. Ah, that's such a shame. That's gonna be such a huge freaking gains. That was set up to be amazing. So sad. What can you do? You learn. I just didn't know about how that worked. But now I do. So I'll try and keep that in mind. Right, time to cordon off my practice chevaliers. I see the pattern. See the line. Wait. Never mind. I saw it wrong. Saw it so wrong. Yeah. I guess that will work. Chapel and church. That'll do. Pretty solid. 86. Swords beats archers. Archers beat axemen, so we want them to combine first. So put that into that. There you go. Beautiful. Now we're climbing. Every future run with a church. Commentary. One faith in around for love. With troops for each number of faith. Yeah, I think we go for that. And around gain 1 defense for each faith. Abbey, 1 faith, and around gain gold. Equal to your faith. More churches, I guess. More faith. Compulsive builder. Have the same build card 3 times in a single deck. Oh wait, I have 3 churches? I mean, I guess I got an achievement for it, so I mean... Let's check out the expedition. Kinda need more... I mean, I want the faith, but I kinda need more slots for my churches. I think having churches out the gate is probably better, because I'll have the faith eventually. And it's not like I'm gonna have a lot of troops left over. I don't even know if I get to this here. I never looked at how many cards there were. Hold on. I don't know which. Okay, so it's mostly between wood and plains, which kind of sucks for me. But not river. I want to avoid river. Hello, CosVT. Hello, Kitty Kiki. What's up? How are you guys doing? Nice little church over there. Hope your day's going well, Kitty Kinky. EP, but well, is a hope. Not good at all. I got kind of screwed over with my building blocks. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's over. I can't even win that. Not even a chance. Might as well retry real quick. The church placement wasn't bad. Hmm. Okay, this is going so much better already. We can make do here. I like these churches, line them up. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Line them churches up. And they're connecting to the chapel. I'll have to do help. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now this, not as great. Oh, there's another. He's increased his size. Did not increase his size. Oh, this is absolutely horrible. I didn't realize that was gonna be the end. No. Oh my god. Great start. Or ending. Okay, I need to pay attention. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 strategic pavilions, 1 rally point, 1 wooden fortress. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's already one thing out of the way. Now, can I somehow keep this squared away? Yeah, this faction's going to be a little difficult for sure. I mean, it's definitely starting off so. Woods feel like my best bet. But I don't think I can make this work. Alright, this will have to... No. Yes, this will do. Kitty Kiki giving me mustache. Crazy. I don't think this is going to be particularly amazing for me, but oh, bit of a save there. I don't know if the military building would count as a connected area. The stupid little church they needed. This thing is so hard to play around. Well, 40. We're still alive, but damn. We're still alive, but damn. You're starting with that resource is actually really solid though. Champion defeat a total of 5 bosses. Let's go. It's only my 3rd run. Honestly, River feels often like the least amount of things, and I don't need it for this current build, so let's just get rid of Rivers. My military. I don't know if I live this. Crusader Outpost, when did I get this? Each ship an adjacent terrain type. Interesting. Yoshiteri. Yosh. Let's say I feel like rocks would go well with these guys. Or mountain stuff. Enemy garrison count as a building. Does. Okay, good to know. Rockin'. Hmm. Not very many. But I'll take what I can get. Oh wait, that doesn't count as forest. Smallest connected area. I've ruined it. I ruined it. I ruined it. I was not thinking. I have to try again. Go guinea. People of the faith. Okay, this is interesting. This could work. 1, 2, 3. both at 12 right now. Why does it always take the smallest connected area? It should take the largest. Alright, the largest is gonna be woods now. I have decided. Alright, this is working much better. Beautiful. Alright, more wood. At least one more line. It doesn't hurt. Alright, 48 troops. My highest number ever, but we make do. Archers beat axemen. We're gonna want to turn all our dudes into axemen. Victory. Victory. Sweet, sweet victory. Alright, phase one is get some materials, very cool. Gold diggers. Now, there's probably a world where you make a entire military base thing around your fort. Reduce stone costs. Getting the Cractus Chevaliers up to its next rank is something we really want to do. For every 80 troops you gain one faith. Can't really do that. Let me get the printing press I suppose. 6 or more technology cards in a single one. A lot of peaceful region, but there's a lot more plains. Although my stuff's based on wood right now. If I go this way though, I'm not gonna have access to a good wood combat. But sucks either way. Alright. I have room for 3 things. 20. If I buy those 2. Okay. I put them next to the strategic pavilion. That could be 13. Which isn't bad. No, you leg out. 5 for each square between horse stables and the closest building in its row. Strategic pavilion can also gain the bonuses from enemy camps, I imagine. Very adorable. Wait, it said that the plains was the most common here, right? An interesting predicament. I'm... Nearly at 600 cray. Crazy. I think 600 cray. Not working out very well. The jank map. So much jank. That's just so weirdly jank and hydration achieved. Thank you, Mikas. Right, so it's mostly plains, but a decent amount of woods. Wow. Awkwardness already begins. Gosh dang it. The build is so awkward. But we might be able to make it work still. If I change this and it becomes something I can't place here. Hello Tavarius, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I didn't buy the extra mercenary buildings. It's toying. That's right. Something I did last time. So I'm not gonna have what I need, regardless of how this goes. Gosh dang it. Various with the mustache routine. Hydration achieved. Oh, then I didn't have enough to upgrade the hunting lodge. Oh, whatever. I was supposed to buy the mercenary camp, right? Yeah. The one with the food. I did the wrong thing. Oh, we did the wrong thing. Food one, money one. Now we upgrade the hunting lodge. Nope, nope. Upgrade, not sell. Alright, let's go. Stack all this junk over here. What you up to, Tiberius? How you doing? Hmm. Oh, thank goodness that turned out to be an okay piece. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well. All these military buildings right next to each other. Pretty funky. I think that's right. My buttons? What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis? Alright. We came out on top. Reduce the cost of building upgrades. Could do with that. Progress. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Sacred ground. Prison. Mighty Garrison 25. An adjacent enemy building has at least 30 garrison. Remove all. Prison. Noble, new mechanic. Noble buildings have a fantastic ability to expand in order to patch holes in grid. Interesting. Divine rate. Royal garden. Uh-huh. Alright, we're at the tippy top more or less. I think we got all the mechanics. I think we start spreading out. Hello, Gorborb. Push the buttons of the previous outfit. A silly little boy. Not enough rocks, not enough gold. I feel like this is the roughest faction so far without, like, specific setup. Hunting Lodge feels useless here. Put the rocks in the corner with Gorby. Hey Gorby, make sure to guard these rocks with your life. I'll be Lord of the Rocks. Good to see you there, Garby. Always needs. Oh, I could have done this a little differently. Oh, that's not gonna be connected. It's gonna be like jack all for troops. Alright, well, that's a failure. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take ad break. I will be right back, guys, in few minutes after ad break's over. We'll see you guys in a few. Bye. But Garb cute, Yoshi cute, all of you adorable. Thanks for the welcome back. Where was I? That Camellia Ford. Okay, boss. No problem, Garb. I got you. You know, I'm always looking out for the Gorb. Gorbmeister. 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 Anywhere, nowhere, everywhere. All at once. I think I've already messed this up. Yeah, that's a mess. It's faction. It's a bit of a chore early on. I assume it's gonna get a lot easier with upgrades and stuff, but... I keep forgetting to check the percentages. Whoops. You know, let's rock. Back Divok. Gorb Divok. While the results are not amazing, I think this is a livable situation, so to speak. $32's not the worst. Oh, this is bad. That's the most I can get, only I'm a little off. That one block would have made a difference. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I was mouthing all sorts wrong. My math was all sorts wrong. Not the cleanest, but acceptable. Money. We have enough of this for the training camp though. Leap hero, as in play stuff to get goods. Yeah, a decent way to put it. I don't think we win this, but not gonna wait for a lack of trying, I suppose. Get the church out of there, and the chapel. And things. Gonna military it up. Starting with such an awkward piece. Where the frick did I put this? You know what? I don't care. Blech. I thought this was gonna be a 4 square. Hmm. And that's it. Time to face the music. I don't mind this loss, honestly. It is what it is. Oh wait, it's less than I thought it was. Okay. Well, I guess I'm still in this. I mean, I'm going farther than for my first runs than, you know, you might think otherwise. Noble, when placed, add a plane on each empty adjacent space. Oh wow. Garrison 55. That's a fancy building. Noble buildings are great. I think we leave the mountains. I mean, I need more rocks. To be fair, I do need more rocks. Guess I don't need the plains as much. Oh wait, but one of my buildings creates plains. Oh boy, I may have just created an issue. Whatever. Not like I was expecting anything amazing anyways. At this point in time. I'll add an army. I should have been using a Crusader outpost sooner. I didn't realize it also had garrison. I just thought it was supposed to give me the resource. Part of my folly, part of my mistake. Good morning, Disciple. I hope work goes alright. Take care of yourself out there. Oh. I've created an issue. I didn't think about the fact that the... I guess whichever one turns out the best will have it. Oh boy. Oh god. It's Jover. Ah. Mistake was made. Sizable mistake. I got screwed over. In the block order. Impossible for me to win that one. Stupid hidden caves. Oh wait, that was a rock piece. Oh my god, what am I doing? Victor, hello, how are you? My brain, we're getting to that point already. Shouldn't be at that point. Oh, it is 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Stone fortresses are pretty good. How's the game? I enjoy this game. I make some derp moves sometimes, though. Ore. All out of order. I would have a perfect play if I could just switch these two pieces. I guess I wasn't perfect, but it's better than other moves I might have made. I screwed it up. Whatever. Oh god, I'm gonna have to give this adjacency anyways. Dude, these final pieces are so dumb. Ah. Oh well, whatever. I'll make do. I have to turn them all into archers. That is one big army. Because I take 1 damage. Dude. Well, noble buildings spawn rivers instead. I guess the enemies won't have rivers either, so... tower. I guess commodities could be really good if you had multiple churches. 2, 2. So it's that 4, that's 12. Not enough. 6, that's 18. If I upgraded each church, be 9 per. Oh, I don't have the gold. Wait, but if I sell... buildings I don't particularly need. I sold in the wrong order, hold on. I upgrade this first. Then I sell this. Now. 45, 45. So 2, that's 6. 24 is not enough, but 26 is also not enough. Twenty-six times 2. I gotta think about this. Few hundred unlocks a spot. So if we take off this and this, I mean, Hunter Lodge might actually be really good here, but 1, 2, 3 churches. Take off. Training camp. Commodary. Crusader outpost for another commentary. A lot of faith. But not enough. And we go back to Hunter Lodge, training camp. One more slot and I might be able to pull it off, but not with this current setup. I mean, the castle is really good at 55 garrison, just straight up. Oh, I needed 60. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I know which building I should be using, which shouldn't. Blah. I can't believe you need 60 to negate that insane amount. Wait, was this place mostly woods? I think it was mostly woods, right? I hope so. This is already not great. And this sucks. That lineup sucked so bad. It also kind of sucks. Rick. I forgot I was gonna feel like that. Half tempted to just lose this already. This run has been cursed from the start. Struggling out here. But I'm not ready to put this down. Oh well. I do. Nothing. Oh god, there's multiple prisons. The frig. Can't negate this prison. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, that's right. At least the mountains are looking promising. At least the mountains are looking promising. Actually, the woods are looking really promising as well. Surprisingly, things are turning out okay at the end here. Rough start. Okay. Not so bad. That prison really sucks to deal with, but hey. Alright. My noble's taking out the prisoners. Max it out for Grandel Archer. We actually came out on top on this one really well now. Paid off. Going through that shenanigans. Abby. Blessing. Lady's blessing. Oh yeah. Most is woods. Having faith is hard. Take a mercenary camp from the woods. I probably could have upgraded some cards here, but I'm gonna. Heretic Slayer. Oh my, lose 3 phase for each aligned building. 6 if it's a religious one. Try to keep things unaligned from that thing. I don't know if their buildings count. Conundrum that. I don't have a good answer here. I guess we're about to find out. It does. -1 faith. No great spot. Shoot, that was lined up wrong. Oh boy. And I guess I'll connect it. Doesn't really matter if those aren't filled. Isn't plain, forest, and river to wasteland? Interesting. And lose 5 for each. Huh. Relic military buildings. Okay. Right. Oh, whatever. It's over. Well, this right in. Armada, 7 allied military buildings in the grid. Okay, how are we gonna get rid of these? My archers, their archers. We got their swords. I have a lot of axe, dude. I need to somehow get rid of their archers first. But I don't have a good way of doing that. 60 archers in total. Okay, maybe I just... Whatever's left should be enough. To consume everything else and just make a giant archer stack. Because unfortunately it's just gonna be archer versus archer. That's the best I got. Okay. Another castle, but it's only level 1, so it only has 35. And level 1 having 35 garrison is pretty solid. Okay. Have a good one. Awesome. Take care of yourself. And this is a dungeon. That's right. This is the end all be all. Okay. Don't have enough faith. Might as well go all in on that. Upgrade whatever I can. Which isn't much. Turns out. But whatever. Could have upgraded that before. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I think we have to take out the Crusader outpost for Hidden Cave. Understandable, Brinky. Been there plenty of times. Been there plenty of times. I will be cheering you on now. Oh man, that piece is really revolutionary. Not particularly great for me, that. Oh wait, I could have switched to... whoops. Wait for that. that's solid. Ayo. Hmm. Okay, that was a huge connection I was hoping for. It cost me 20 garrison size increase, but it netted me more than that. Oh no, I can't make this work. Whatever. And there we are. 78's not bad for those archers. That alone takes it down to sub 100. But the problem is all this other jazz. Gotta get rid of my archers. I mean, I don't want to get rid of my archers, but... Actually, this is fine, because there's no bonus... Wait, no, so 78... Yeah, no, this is fine. Wait, no, but it's not. Never mind. Can't connect that yet. Oh, rest well, James. Also, hello, Corliss. Ah, ad breaks here. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Bah. All right, we return. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Thorn Nuisance. How you been? How you doing? All right, let's figure this out. 70. It's not gonna knock my troops down enough to make it so I can. It's not gonna knock me below 55, right? Thanks for the welcome back. Dubbin, are you winning, Dubbin? Two to three. At 2 to 3. Trying to math this, but I don't know how to visualize this math. I kind of wish it did the calculation for you, honestly. It's 78 out of 25, but 25, I have 50% more strength. honestly the safest thing to do. As much as I don't like it, is to just make everything an axeman to get rid of. Swordsman most efficiently. Or what I could do is... Wait, no. Why didn't I just think of this? Get rid of the swordsman as my axeman first. Duh. Then I make everything else archers and then it doesn't matter. I overthought that. I was overthinking that. I was trying to mouth a weird way around when I just had a simple... gather them up. Victory Royale. Alright, so I have one with two factions. Forced conversion. And around each enemy building adjacent to 2 plus religious buildings uses 20% of its units, which are converted into... Oh wow! It's actually really effective. I'll have a good win. A good dub. Not taking that into endless mode though. If I'm gonna, my first endless mode is going to be me going into a, with some faction perks already unlocked. I don't think I need that to show up. How many things to unlock? Alright, well, that's 2 out of 4. Go ahead and try the tribe. What is their unique thing? Stone circle. Range 2. End around, explore all squares in range if the stone circle is fully within the Karn's area. I don't know what that means. Add 4 Karns to the round deck. Each Karn recruits 2 axemen per Karn aligned. Huh. Guess we're gonna find out. I think we start off with a good old fitty fitty. And so we unlock with wood. The tribe's unique mechanic revolves a lot around aligning stones to increase their domain. Imminent domain. Violet's domain expansion. Each round try placing 4 Karns near each corner of the grid. Karn's area refers to the rectangular area that fits inside the Karns. A building is considered fully within the Karn's area if all its squares fit inside it. Okay, so we want one there too. Not the exact piece I was hoping for. Lining us up every time would actually be difficult as hell. Okay. In a live fire environment. But this is technically within the all the Karn area, right? Align me. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna play out. It's not very much military power. You know what? Prison doesn't sound like a bad thing for me here. There's a straight amount of troops. The river. Need a lot of woods. For that. Prison gets. Don't worry, Violet, we got you the prison. Rest well. Horn. Honestly, for how you have to line these up, I'm surprised they give you so little. I guess I technically didn't need to bring the prison into this, did I? By the time I get to the stone circle, I'm not gonna have a placement option. what I want. Put that there. Put that there. You're inside the circle. But not. Some of it's wasted on the prison there. My own fault for bringing the prison to a peaceful zone. Oh wait, you do get some stuff when you come out with soldiers, that's right. That'll do. Alright, I mean, relatively solid amount of materials, I guess. It's definitely a playstyle. Bastion, Noble, Garrison, 10 victory archers for each adjacent lane. Noble buildings seem really solid, but $25 of each if adjacent to a production building. Connected forest beast. Forest seems to be my jam, so let's try and go for that. If I can help it. Double weapon. Raining fair. Say 100 money for 250 wood. Because I need more wood to upgrade my stuff. Range 3. 4 cards, each card 4 soldiers per line. Seems like a mediocre upgrade, honestly. Now that's a solid upgrade. And there's like jack all woods here. Oh boy. Well, I must do what I can do. Well, starting out with a card isn't bad. As much as I want to put that there. I need the space for the Karn. Cover that up. Actually, that will work out if I put this here, put the Karn down, put that there. Not bad. Now we play the field, huh? might be skipping a row here, but it's probably worth it.
Le problème, c'est que même si tu me disais j'adore, je te croirais pas.
Sucks.
Julien, je sais plus quand tu joues et quand tu joues pas. Je suis perdue. Attends, j'ai pas fini.
Hello, Courage. I hope you're doing alright. Comfy Brinty. Alas, one of my cards will be out of alignment.
Dis-moi que tu m'aimes. Dis-moi que tu m'aimes parce que moi je saurais jamais te
I
dire.
was really hoping that'd be one of the straight downs.
Sauve-moi. Je t'en prie.
Oh. Oh. Well. I guess we most effectively take out these first. Then just make it a straight up archer duel. Wait, no. Sword. Even if I gather all these up. No. Wait, no. Okay. We use the archers first. No, that's gonna be too many. Then go that way. Alright, that'll work. Beautiful. Best outcome. I prefer to be over rather than under. Training camp. I mean, I suppose training camps would go well with alignment on cards. Then my cards will have more value. Don't like that we're going into a river, but we have to do it. I'd rather not increase the troop count on the wall. Hello, Ashi Panera. Training camp. Start with Barkarn. toss my stone circle down in the middle of this, I guess. Can't say I'm a fan of these blocks. What make do is what you have, though. It's real bad. My cards here. Bruh. This is rigged. All my cards were front loaded, like all 4 of them, right? Like in the first several. I can't be expected to do anything when that happens. Alright, that's better. My prison island over here. We got a river around it. Moat. Try. I'm not gonna get jack off in my car in here. Oh well, it's not a huge fight anyways. Stone circle is nifty, but hard to use. Can't get them perfect places. Guess that needs to go there. Very far from perfection, this. But we're gonna be, I mean, I guess we're gonna get a decent amount of gold because my military asset value here is actually relatively sizable. My sword take theirs. Or rather, wait, no. Archer beat axe, right? Archer. That's gonna drop me to enough. It should be less than 16, right? The last thing I want to do is to be fighting with archers. You know what, Ashu, I have not even the faintest clue on how to start explaining this game to people. I already suck at explaining things to people. This game's mechanics are interesting. And I honestly don't even know where to start. Especially being this late. Yeah, it's gonna be more archers. Or axemen. Beautiful. Okay. It's kind of, I mean, you have a Tetris aspect as in you're trying to fit everything into this grid as coming down from the top. But you're essentially trying to get value from each block. Some different ways. Many different ways, actually. Some things get bonuses through connection, like the more wood tiles you have connected, the more you'll get something from this, per se. The more you have, you know, this will give me resources based off of an area around it. This has a decent garrison size out the gates, but it gets completely negated if it's next to 30 strength of enemies. Like, there's a lot of mechanics. Oh, wood. Yeah, you're very much trying to set up the board in a way that helps you, but I honestly don't know how to do the game justice and explanation. Support all squares in the Karn area. See, that could be both good and bad. Because in theory, my Karn area could potentially be smaller than this. I don't know how I feel about that. But heck it. Thanks for the hydrate, Tavarius. And the posture check. Hydration achieved. This is already a start. Roguelike board builder, are you trying to set yourself up for success against secured odds? Yeah, I mean, that's a good, you know, descriptor, but it does not tell you how to play it per se. I don't know, it's hard for me to think on how you really Oh my god. There's a long line here. Oh. It's a shame that counts as a military building in this case. I'm gonna have to put this down. Somewhere. As much as I hate giving them more strength, making sure I have more strength is probably, you know, that sucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ignore this area while I get my cards out. A bit of a shame, but it'll work out okay because of these cards are gonna get training camp bonuses just like the ranger base. I'm not getting the most ever here, but I am getting a good amount. It's very winnable. 32 units of the cards in a single round. Achievement getting, let's go. Oh, that's it. There we are. Alright. Oh, it includes the line itself on the card. Okay. So you get a lot of materials potentially if you manage to pull it off. If you manage to pull it off. If you manage to pull it off. I'll tell you. I mostly need swordsman. Get that in there. That in there. It's gonna be like 27 or something like that. 28. Maybe 29 actually. So I pick up these two. I think I've mathed right. More or less anyways. About to find out. 10, 35. Okay, that was way more than I thought it would be, but should still end up okay. Yes, okay, so it goes straight into archery. If I would have been off by 1 point there. Okay. Honestly, I think it should auto do the math for you. Having to do math is probably the hardest part. I mean, you can guesstimate, right? You don't have to do the exact math. As long as you have a good guesstimation, you'll figure it out. Sacred ground. Noble building spawn forest instead. That could be good. Assuming I get a noble building. Let's take out the... Well... Probably need food to upgrade a fair amount of this stuff. Get rid of the rivers. No, you may. No, you don't may. Boosting exploration is actually... Okay. 35, 35, 30, 25, 30, 45, 30. Let's do the battle. Could definitely use another building though. Suspicious start here. I don't necessarily want to put that there. Oh no! That's so bad. You know, at 37, whatever. I'll figure it out. Accidentally placing pieces is the worst. The worst. This is undesirable. At least I got some troops from that. Oh, I did not want to connect that forest. You know, that's too bad. Undercoverable. Couldn't get my card inside of that. acceptable. These cards are important, you know. Actually pretty solid. Right, how am I gonna get this up there? That'll help. Oh, I accidentally connected that to that. Whoops. Not gonna be a perfect circle, but it'll be a workable circle is the most important thing here. You know, at least be inside. Gosh, if I had... Well, definitely not perfect. We do win this, I believe, assuming that does... Yeah, that connects. 200 resources, get rocking it. Total 1,000 stone. Alright, so they mostly have swords, up to 38 potentially. Have any axes. Okay, so I don't really have a good way to turn this around. I mean, I could still win regardless. It's just I'm gonna have a
One thing I do know. That is that I love you, Scarlet.
24 plus that should be enough to make that an overwhelming amount. Okay. Good work. Yeah, 12, so it's gonna be over the 42. That's gonna make them all swordsmen 91. Delete that, 79, equal 59. Earn over 200 resources with a stone circle on the single round. Start every future run with this card. After using Constellation, gain 1 charge for every 20 squares explored this round. Huh. Don't mind if I take the castle. Especially now that it makes wood instead. It's an extra choice. It does not hurt. One's mostly wood. I'm fine with that. Add our castle to the mix. Let's go. I'm just gonna run ad break and go through this while I'm still on this run. I'll be... Bah. Alright, well we already got 1. Moving down. Supply line. That's new. Lose 1 for each train in its route. Huh. Oh, I don't want that thing to have very much terrain in its row. If I can help. I mostly need that there. No. Oh my god, I can't believe I put it in the wrong spot. Bruh. Oh well, I guess the Rangers have extra archers now. What can you do? You're being a klutz. I guess that's acceptable. Completes my circle in a decent fashion. Really hoping for a long line. No, well. Far from perfect, but it works okay. Axemen, take out these swordsmen when you get faith. Well, not faith, but good order. Archers to take out the axemen. Swordsmen should be the superior amount at that point. If I'm wrong, this is gonna suck a little, but... 7. Oh gosh, I was wrong. Well, archer versus archer isn't the worst thing that could have happened. I'll take it. I still wouldn't fight for a hardy amount. It just could have been better. Always seek improvement, I guess they say. Optimizer. Food for each forest, please. Lodge O hunt. Noble Bastion for each adjacent plane. Ugh. Another castle, I guess. Couple castles. I sold it. Whoops. I meant to upgrade it. Wait. Reload save. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I get a little dumb sometimes. 45, peaceful region though. Add to the boss fight. The boss fights are gonna be the more annoying things to deal with. Into the castle. think we can take the prison out for the hunting range, honestly. Or maybe the training. I don't know, the training's paid off. Because 2 trainings is worth more than the prison. Well, no, it's like 1 less. But if I magically get 3, it's worth way more. Two cards is 24 though, and not. I often can put it between 2 cards. Not to mention whatever might come in between. Hunt's stable. Right, to go right next to my card. Means it's not gonna get any bonuses. Hold that in reserve real quick. There we go. That was a good use. Put that down. That one more enemy building so we can put this down in the haunts. I'm not getting the perfect connection from the woods I would have liked, but hey. Take what we can get. And got a nice car in there. Our hunting lodge to connect these 2 pieces. Hello, Sanko. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, this is a lovely outcome, honestly. Everything worked out pretty decently. Got the full Karn circle. Well, square in this case, honestly. Oh my god, beautiful. Look at that. Got another row in there then. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Alright. Take these out. Just get shit tons of axes. And stomp. did I not include? Oh. There's another sword there. That's just fine. Massive army, let's go. 132. We take those. I guess exploited lands wouldn't be bad. Each explored. Atomic Karn explores. If it's in the Karn area, it'd be 60. Hariki, thanks for the follow. And my Cup Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. A free castle upgrade? You don't mind if I do. What in full heal? See what I got going. To each. Alright, getting the Karns in here is interesting because I just have to go in those, but they're buildings, so I immediately get garrison enemies, unless I guess I move things out here and keep it in there. It's still weird. I just don't know if I get my magic circle per se here. I was hoping for something different there. We'll see how this works out. I don't think I'm gonna get my Karn circle here, to be honest. But that shouldn't stop me from trying. I mean, I think that will make it inside the thing. I don't know. So let's find out. It's fine. That'll close that up. I don't need anything down here anyways. And if I put my other castle down here, that'll raise that, and I can put the other Karn here. Well, far from the most troops I've ever had for this, but hey. I think we win. It doesn't really matter which one I get. Either we win or we don't. There's no specialist troop type here. And Didn't even bother looking at the math. Just a whatever. Is gonna be one or the other. Okay, we win. By 4. Yeah, I didn't think we would lose that, but it's just a matter of, do we lose health, or do we get out with a little bit? And we got out with a little bit, which, you know, I can't complain about. Ooh, reduce the cost of all my stone by 40%. It's weird. I don't really need plains. Because I get food from woods. And I have some things. I do need some more rocks. Let's get rid of the plains, I guess. I don't think I particularly care about either of those there. What? I'll take it. What is stone? Mostly stone. Level 3 selection. Right, well now I have a bunch of stone. More stone than anything else. I guess with this desolate land, this is where Karns start becoming less effective. Not what I was hoping for, but hey. Thank you, Kariki. We just vibe. Take it easy. Only thing that's crazy here is me. Like go, cuckoo, crazy, loco, da 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 da. Maybe we can get that Karn. Alright, a wasteland right there wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna take that. Alright, the castle here is probably a great play. This mercenary camp's actually pretty okay for me. Put that there. Put that there. This is actually a good... This is a good one. Solid. Got my carns lined up. It's always great when I get my carns lined up. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. That was a misinput. Hmm. Oh. Not too much longer, honestly. I just want to get, once I get done with this run. Hundred wheat episodes are going one go. Because of that one area. Alright, so they have a bunch of archers. Oh, I just realized that. They have a bunch of archers. And the axes are weak to archers. I need to somehow get myself a bunch of archers. Right, no, I just go around in a circle. I'm overthinking this. I'm not gonna have a counter to their thing, but it'll come out even with me on top with a lot more numbers. What Frankie? Beautiful. 122. Solid. Lush woods. Randomly appear during runs. Maybe Explorer Forest also gain a wheat. Huh. Wheelbarrow. Gain 30 money when exploring a single row. Level 3 carpenter. 70 wood in each row. Honestly, I don't need any more wood. I guess the extra gold will help. No, I just had to turn my stuff into archers to even it out. Yeah, I know it's a lot to keep up with in this game, honestly. I don't have any faith, so that doesn't really matter. I guess Lush Woods, the card I just unlocked, gonna pay off a little. My health back. Oh, no, do not sell. Upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrade. Yeah, I'll sell the carpenter though. Upgrade to you. Let him sell the prison. Mostly gold I need now. Alright. 45% wood over there. Do a 50 wood. I think I'll take that. I am enjoying it. Very much so. It's a lot of strongholds. I always like to see a card at the gate. surround that immediately. A lot of archers. Can't keep letting him get archers. Hmm. Well, not what I would prefer. I kind of have to go for it, I think. Not enough woods. My woods are in very awkward places. At the card, I'll be fine there. That'll spawn woods right there. So get my card perfectly in here. Not there. Connect those woods. There's more of those. Beautiful. Not say I can't really get any more lines, so I'm not even gonna bother using the power. Hella materials, let's go. No, you, Brenty. Alright, so it's just gonna be a huge archer fight. I just gotta make sure I'm getting all of my archers up at the minimum to the highest, so yeah. Oh, there we go. Tim Tat. Not this guy. Going to hit you to not this guy. No need for plane. Produce 300 wheat on a grid without a plane. Collect at least 100 of each in a round. We're grinding out those challenges. Level 3 hunting lodge is not bad. Just straight up replace my current one, actually. The Honestly, I think my current one isn't 3. It might be. It is, okay. Well, I guess it didn't matter then. Yeah. 18 to all military buildings. 50% woods. Be good. I think I'm in a phase where I don't care about this field as much. If anything, I just need more wood. And I get food from the hunting lodge anyways. It begins. Got a Karn in the corner. Karn in the corner. Karn in the corner. 13 in the corner. These siege camps being right here immediately aren't particularly great for me. That'll keep it out of range. Yeah. Hmm. This isn't connected. I need a long wood piece. Please, game. Long wood piece. Let me morph this into long wood piece. Manifest. Manifest long wood piece. Bleh. Over. That gets me some more archers. My Karn won't be perfectly lined if I put it there. It'd be better off if I just bite the bullet and grab that. Put it there. Actually kind of very poor. Not either way, I have to accept and imprison. Hope you're doing well, text. I had to hope that was a straight line to potentially get more. Oh well. Alright, you just gotta turn everything into archers. Well, actually, hold on. 55 into that. There. Okay. I'm gonna work for an hour. Hope the rest of work goes smoothly. 146. Not a beautiful round, but we still came out really healthy. Let's pick something up to pick it up. Honestly, I probably should have just picked something up and not re-rolled. But I mean, the chance of getting something at tier 3... hard to pass up. Not in full heal. At this point, an advanced upgrade is probably my best bet. That 1, that's at 2, so that'll be 2. So my noble castle. That'll double my chances of getting an upgraded noble castle. See, level 3. Just how I wanted it. Then I have exactly 400 wood if I don't spend any wood to get the last slot. Yeah, all my things are only wood upgrades. Oh, actually one is gold. But it's one I don't want to upgrade actually. So here we are, final boss fight. Spoil the land, sure. Actually, if anything, I probably want to get rid of the exploited land and take this mercenary camp. Just for a little extra garrison. At least we can Karn this one a lot easier. In theory, anyways. I still don't know if there's any rhyme, reason, or logic to how these get changed up. This is why I said this final boss fight is RNG-ish, comparatively, because you can't really tell where it's gonna go with any of this crap. Like, I need one of my cards. This. You want to fill this line with my card? Where are you, Carnes? This. My cards. Oh, there's a card. I need this long block piece after my card. I'm gonna have to put this silly garrison down. At least these are slotting perfectly. Oh my gosh. Alright, finally we can push for better things. I'm gonna get a little bit of garrison off this, but I need to push that. I have no clue. I'm gonna get my other cards down. I mean, I guess, honestly, it doesn't matter if I get my cards down. Why was I thinking so bad about this? This is a final fight. The cards don't really matter as much. They would be a means to an end here. What if I'm in the single as a ranger base? Okay. So if I put that there, these cards will be the same height. Beautiful. Still I'm gonna manage to get my cards. This actually might be a candidate for a New Game Plus, or I mean Endless rather. Not that I'm gonna go into it right now if I manage it. Axes. Oh, that wasn't the most helpful. It's okay. Right, just like that, got our cards down. More wood. Oh, my huntsman's so close. I have another huntsman launched. That would be huge. I just... One more turn. Please don't put some... Well, actually, I can just put it right there. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this ends here, but... If for whatever reason I can get this to be a certain piece... Okay, it doesn't matter. Nope. It's fine. Look at that huge field. Oh my goodness. The gains right there were insane. Alright, well, I gotta take out the archers. But I can take out these guys first with my archers. I should have 72 archers, okay. I just want it to be an archer fight, honestly. So go collect everything with my archers. I think this will be the biggest win I've had yet, for sure. He drive me. Look at this win. I'm pretty satisfied with this. Great way to end. $213 over on the final boss. War Council. Recruit 1 arrow for every 6 squares explored this round. Kinda wild. $358 wheat, 213 stone, 385 wood, and 213 gold. All in that one go. Truly a victory. My new high score. Wonder how endless mode works. Act 4 endless mode. Oh wow. So just yeah, that's right. They did say it's all endless or all endless from here on out. Interesting. I will get into that in my own time. That was enough of stream. As much as I would love to keep going with you guys into the week, it is return to the work week. The return to the work week, so I gotta find us someone to raid, and then I will be winding down for bed eventually here. And return to the work week. So, hopefully next weekend, I'll be on my new PC. That would be very cool if everything goes if everything goes according to plan. I should be back on my new PC next weekend. Return to work week in about an hour for you. I hope work goes alright for you, Brinty boy. But yeah, I essentially tomorrow, or after I get up, I'll be working on moving everything over to my new computer. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be some effort. We shall see. And then hopefully throughout the week I have everything set up and ready for stream next weekend. It's going to be such a time. I don't even... God. Setting up everything for stream. That's what I feel like most of the time I'm gonna be spend is just setting up for stream. Making sure stream stuff works. And that's the hardest part though, is like, unless you test the stream, you don't really know if stream things are working, right? And I'm not in the best position to just randomly go live. I mean, I guess I could always test on like a different channel, make a different channel. That's what Kana has, right? Yeah, I mean, Kana's, I mean, a whole bunch of other people have like extra channels for that. I never set one up for that. I need to make one. Because as long as I can make sure everything is right and everything's working in where it should be, it should just be a matter of changing out the streamer code ID thingy or whatever. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Either way, I need to find someone to raid. I'll tell you about second. There is no second channel. That's the thing, is I would need to make a second channel. Believe it or not, I've never actually made a second Twitch account. A lot of people do, apparently, but I've just never thought about it. Never got around to it. Where am I going? What am I doing? Hi. I mean, if I need people to check out stream, yeah, sure. If you're around or whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Where am I going? What am I doing? We're near an hour over. That's true brain fry.
Tell me a story.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while. Looks like they're just getting straight into it. Alright guys, I will be back, same bat time, same bat hour, next weekend, assuming nothing crazy happens, right? Like, I mean, even if something goes wrong with a new computer, I mean, I should hopefully just be able to have the week to tell and, you know, hook up my old computer again, or current computer. On that note, there's not really much else to say, I guess, huh? Either way, so just gonna read Angelo. For anyone who's new, I do have a Discord. If you want to join my Discord, very cool. If not, also sure, cool. Doesn't matter. It's just there if you want to know when I go live. I at everyone. I don't at everyone for trivial things, only if I deem them really important or if I'm going live. I have my emotes there. If you like my emotes, you can use them for free. If you have Nitro, use them wherever, right? We have movie nights. People sometimes chat and post memes in 40k. We have a 40k channel. Some other random things, you know. If you're new here as well, in my about section, if you're wondering when I go live, I have an auto converter timer thingy. Don't mind the non-auto converter one. The one that doesn't auto convert is not set up to be right now. But the auto converter one should convert to your local time. With that being said though, guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but great things. It's a bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Bye.